everything hurts slightly, sort of. I'm like physically tired. Mentally, I'm, well, tired, but not that tired. Well, that's timing. Well, I guess I'll be right back, because I now need to use the restroom. Because that's just how it goes. I start stream, and then I need to use the restroom.
treatment not work too well. If I'll move over to the bed furthest away real quick, and we can talk about it there. I have a disease called cellular nemesis syndrome. I believe the docs called it way back then. Don't know if it's under a different name or not. But let me whisper. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Cellular nemesis syndrome. Basically, our cells don't like each other at all. They attack each other, leading to me basically dying. And when I get wounded, I don't like to heal up. Usually, Dr. Prometheus got me checked out yesterday, but he did his best. But I guess during the night, the wound must have bled through. Not that I know of, besides my disease affecting it. It's a gross color. Yeah, it is. Here, let me. It's definitely discolored. Lost a lot of blood during the night. Most likely will need an amputation. Yeah. Oh, don't ask me about feeling nothing. I can't feel anything at all over. No. How bad is it? Figured as much. All right.
Thanks. Where'd you get this?
Lovely. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Okay. All right.
Done it. Morning.
Right.
Enjoy breakfast.
All right. We could ask him about it. Is he wanting to remove it as soon as possible? I imagine with a little bit of prep time upstairs, it could be done whenever he's ready. Yo. Okay. Trauma might be available later. That might give us time to prep and then maybe. As long as it's in a better shape than when he's left it now, then.
If it's gonna take up a lot of, if it's gonna take a lot of resources, save me for last. That's fair. But that'd be a really boring way to die. Whatever's easiest, I suppose. I already am on some antibiotics, so I think I should have those already. didn't take any yet today. I took some yesterday. Hmm. I'm a bit tired. But I'll be fine. After a drink, I'll be good. Alright. I make my own. I have crutches already. I make my own cybernetics. I already lost 1 foot. I should have the extra scrap to hook something up. Give me a second. Sticks, can you head into the Die Happy HQ? Head up to my room, the one with the couch. Check in one of the boxes. I should have a spare for now that I can use. Appreciate it. And if you see Dia, tell him to come see me. Well, I lopped off my own arm and I didn't do such a good job. Like, I think I cut off a little bit more than I was supposed to. But it'd probably be best if someone else did this one. Either you or Trauma, I don't care. My HQ is literally connected to the damn hospital, so. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I won't. Excuse me, Doc.
Somebody was looking for you, I think.
Sephram left something for me and told me to get one of you guys for the results on it. Blood sample. He said that you guys would know where it is. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate it. Blood test, El Haj. I'll wait in here. I'm right here. Oh. You're trying.
I got, here's my spare leg. It's a right foot, so I'll fix it up another time, but just so you can put it on when I'm done my own work. Yeah, it does. The Ripper Dog. I mean, I could just guide you if you need.
This is the vial as well.
You're gonna be awake?
I mean, I can't feel nothing.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Also, wouldn't be the first time I was awake. Like I said, I'd move my own arm.
Doesn't mean you have to be. I'm sure it's not the nicest. Well, what do I know?
I'll tell you beforehand what to do, where to place it, and again, like I said, it's just a right foot, so don't worry about that, because I already lost my right foot. That was to a bear trap.
Bear trap. Dune viper.
Grease trap.
Mythic.
Oh, nah, just... Well, I mean, it's basically like a twisting. So, you would need to connect that end to my leg itself, like to the stump, and then, take that
Are
and
you gonna be eating horrible?
and then I'll make a better one.
Well, I was actually gonna ask a favor.
Appreciate it.
Well, the details can be. I was gonna ask for your help regarding
Yeah, that's fair.
a friend of ours.
I'm not like a Ripper Doc, I just make the stuff.
Something not
So I don't really know the medical stuff.
I know, Zach. You got me at what looks like the right time. When you're ready.
Appreciate it.
I might be able to hit two birds with one stone. What I'm thinking of. Okay. Where should I get you?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hour and a half.
Go, I mean, I can wait. That makes things easier. Dot. I guess let's go around. If you need us at all, come find us.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I'll come find you after. Don't drink. Don't run.
Doctor, do you have a spot where I can, like, pour this into something that's, I need to do a test of my own. I just need a spot where I'm not gonna cause, like, pathogens or anything to get out. Hey, shit happens, you're busy. You're your own woman, whatever. That makes things easier, yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's Dia. I think. That's not Dia. Never mind. That work? Do you guys have like a small container or anything? Like a small container, open, possibly? Something, I just need like like literally anything a little bit big. Just something that I can like actively just like look at. Something that's a little bit big if that works. Something that could be flat. If she finds me, can you bring her up here? Probably not. At least not to any of you guys. Maybe to be safe. Why not? Something like that would be fine. The cat girl. Bryn, just bring her up here. Copy. Oh. Thank you. It's a little laggy, sorry. Either I'm indifferent. I mean, they're gonna have to find me at some point. I told them I would see them, but I don't want to be. I don't want to like spill this somewhere where it can cause issues. So I guess so. I'm just thinking the safer area right here might work. No, the one that you were just with. Black hair. Yeah.
Distraction. I'm gonna find a good place to put this.
In the hospital.
the hospital? The doctors will hate us.
No, behind.
Oh, behind it? Yeah, that works for me. Unplug the starter and take the steering wheel so people don't steal it.
Did you pull the parking brake?
We've left them out so many times. I'm just right here, but
Did you
It's a
pull the
bad
parking
side of
brake?
the neighborhood, you know? No offense to the hospital.
I'm sorry. My helmet's on his kid.
So
It's alright. I'm sure it'll turn up around here.
It sounds like we have a newcomer coming in through the walls. They've got leg wounds. They're bringing them to the hospital.
I was here, and I
got coffee and I came back.
Wow.
That was it.
You even playing it okay?
Yes. I finished Bob.
You didn't see it.
Right here, I'm sorry. The Premora on the other side, that causes warp affliction.
I guess you got.
Putting that into your
You'll handle it.
directing it
Unless you
from
want to,
there
that way I'm not
right
stealing all the work.
Eventually it will corrupt you.
I mean, it's fine. Like I said, if you're whoever gets for your first usually gets it, but I was making sure that you were there.
I mean,
in
I was
case
just
you were
already
not.
here, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Are
want to do
are
it,
you, are you gonna be No, I said. Are you gonna be hanging out at the hospital today?
I have
or?
to go find a cyberneticist. Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
around. But I need to
Okay,
find a
okay, well, I guess
cyberneticist
I'll
for
keep-
surgery later. So if you want to take this, so that I can at least go find the Ripper dog.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you need to go, if you need to do something else, yeah, I'll help out there.
Alrighty.
You have a moment.
I think she had a moment earlier. You know, when she
Have you
lost
guys
the,
seen where
girlfriend.
Grease is?
He was just in there.
I did have a moment.
Alright, come on. We're gonna go looking.
I mean, he did ask
Excuse me.
Morning. How was your day?
So you said you're a Ripper doc, right?
Correct. That is my job title.
Perfect. Will you be able to assist in about an hour? A little more?
Sure.
Somebody needs to have
Alrighty,
a
I'll
leg
make sure I'm
amputated, and they have a prosthetic prepared, but I obviously don't know how to attach
Sure.
those.
I'll be
so-
at the I'll make sure I'll be available in the hospital in an hour.
Alrighty. That'd be wonderful. I mean, if trauma shows up first, we'll be able to do it sooner and I can come find you. But if they don't, I will be doing it. So,
No problem. Cybernetics is, well, what I'm good at, and we haven't had much work lately, so I was working on some, like, example products to, like, sell to people. Oh, so, nice.
well, you'll be getting some work
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, the last thing I worked on,
So,
wait, the thermal eye, right, had Bandit 360 in the left corner. Absolute horrible luck with the parts.
oh, jeez. Interesting. Alright.
What's your name again? I'm very, very bad at names.
Kate. You always just call me Doc.
Alright, Kate. Kate Doc. Doc Kate. Kate Doc. Kate Doc. Doc 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 Kate.
And that's what they always used to call me, so.
They always called you
What's
Doc
the
Doc
other
Doc
things?
Kate.
No, just Doc. It was faster.
Damn. But, oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go check in my office for now. See if
Alrighty.
Steve got
I have
it
a
up
few other
yet.
things I need to do here, so. How you doing?
Honey, I had my surgery last night.
Yeah, how'd it go?
It went great, actually. I'm just relying on this one for
Oh, that's
now.
good. Any residual pain, wooziness, anything like that?
No, I can't feel pain. Doc is real good with what he does, so
Sorry,
I'm not too concerned.
that seems to be sort of a common thing. There's a few people here that don't. I just always ask it.
Well, it's only because my nerve endings are shot. Doc practically pieced me back together when he found me, so yeah, there's a lot I don't have.
Fair.
Hell, if
Well, you still
an
have your
EMP
beautiful
hit us
personality.
right now, I would crumple to the floor.
Well, let's not have that happen.
hasn't, which I'm really surprised about. You going somewhere?
Once again, yeah, I need to go talk to Styx quick. But otherwise, as always, let me know if anything comes up or if you need anything.
Oh, no worries. I got it, sweetheart. Alright.
Doc, I left it there to get cleaned up. Just a matter of I don't want to cause any issues, so I just closed the door. Perfect, thank you. I might come back to you later.
I'll just. Yeah, I can clean it up. Styx, quick thing.
Hey.
Come around this way.
That's her right there.
So, just in regards to the ambulance, I wanted to.
Confiscated a knife off her. She's got a bow and arrow, but she can't fight.
You have permission to do whatever you want.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because, like I said, I'm gonna see about either trading it, and if I can't trade it, I'll probably just let them scrap it as long as they give us in return a vehicle that we can use for medical.
That's fine. Whatever works. I hate that fucking thing.
Fair enough, thank you.
Hey, Doc. You up for tending it to a patient? Gunshot wound lacerations for bringing her in right now. First out of the way.
There is somebody currently there.
Got it.
The other medic is there, so. No worries, thank you. Odd question. Mind if I throw this away in your trash can? Right. And can I get a coffee?
Sure, one chip.
There you go. Yep. It's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice day.
You as well. I don't want to keep stealing all of the medical work.
Did you hear a gunshot just now?
I didn't. I don't think I did. Did you get a direction at all? Do you think you heard?
No, I couldn't tell. It was small. Maybe it wasn't anything. Bit of a mess.
Might have
I
been
just
off in the
slept poorly
distance.
last night. Could have been. It does happen.
Bye. Hope it's a nice coffee. Bye. Bye.
Stay tuned.
Bye. They do. I don't know what that means.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. It's fine. Ooh, I'm just being lazy.
I was just about to ask, you alright?
I'm fine, just feeling kind of lazy today, lethargic and the sort.
Fair enough. I think we all have the days like that now and then. Alrighty. Well, best of luck, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Was it busy
Have a
here
nice day.
earlier, or has it just been like this?
It was pretty busy earlier. You kind of missed the rush.
Okay. Kind of what I figured. I got caught up dealing with, work. So, always a wonderful day when you start out needing to patch people up.
Mm-hmm.
Nerd, I'll leave you to it. Don't get hurt.
Yeah, I'll try not to pull anything.
Oh no. Alright, those bullet holes. Other character, are the bullets are still inside the holes?
No.
Okay.
Well, not in the shoulder, in the leg, yeah.
Okay. Well, so he went right through, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, in the shoulder, it went right through.
Okay. Alright. I'll stuff it in. Sorry. Alright. Bandage that up.
Tired
Alright,
already?
that's it.
No.
No.
It's morning.
Okay, well, I'll have to pull that bullet out of that leg.
I don't know
Sorry.
where you come from, but this is like morning. People yawn when they're waking up.
One bullet. Did you have any
Unless
kind
you're
of
one of
bandage or
those
what?
weird morning people.
No. And I only came here a
Sorry, say again.
few days ago.
Did you have some kind of some bandage
okay.
or what?
Though I believe we have talked with each other already. At least a little bit, a couple of days ago.
I mean, there's
Maybe here or there.
thieves and stuff on the desert that will attack people. Just What kind of bandits here?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
please
bandits.
don't move. I'm picking her. I'm still picking her, but it's just. Right. Alright, this
Where
one.
am I?
You're in Crossroads.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
continent
know
of
who you're
Onari.
Speaking of.
Well,
Great
first we need to get patched up, and then you can think about asking questions about this place. Okay, so
I'll take him down to the
character,
security office
so there's
afterwards.
the gut wounds, the 2 wounds in the legs, the one in the arm, in the face. Was there something else?
Hey, Grease.
No.
You seen Sticks?
Alright. Right. Okay. So now
Not here.
the
Security
security
business.
stay on this bed.
They went off
in
in
my
that
apartment
direction, last I
keys.
saw.
So so we can
Okay.
get that blood in here
B7.
and let you heal.
Go
a
look
bit,
at the
so
painting I
just,
put up there.
Well, you'll have to stay
Okay.
here for a little while we observe you.
Where is it? Where is it?
B7 on top of
Take
the
the
dogs.
keys. We gotta go. Come on. Have you seen Sticks?
Come on.
They
I saw Salwa's shoes walking in that direction. That was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's just here for now. So yeah, this town is called Crossroads, and well, I guess somebody here knows the place better than me to explain them. I just come here, so I don't know that much.
That one would. No, I think
They're a little
someone is talking in
distracted.
their ear right now.
They just keep that tube inside your arm. Like I said, it'll help you get better and feel stronger.
We already said that he's gonna be taking her over to the security office.
I'm a security representative, or I am security. So
Okay, well, she'll have to stay here for a while we, while under observation. But you can, talk to her now and stuff.
yeah, yeah, I can handle that.
I was about to say, if she needed to go somewhere, we can use the ambulance. It gives me an excuse to at least drive it while it's here.
Stay here. We don't need to
She
talk
also
about
seems a
anything
bit scared of
confidential.
that thing.
Fair enough.
Are we? All
if
the
you
treatment done?
Yeah,
For
for
now?
now she's good. She just needs to rest. So
cool.
you can debrief her.
I will just say quick, in regards to security, if you all have somebody that's wounded that has trouble being moved or you can't move them, by all means let us know and we can just come out with the ambulance. It'll give us an excuse to use it.
Yeah, okay.
And plus that way, you're not straining yourself dragging somebody.
I mean, you keep mentioning that. I think you just want to drive the ambulance.
Oh.
It's a boat, it's a piece of shit, but at least it won't be sitting there.
It's up here, Grease.
Oh yeah.
It's right here, Grease. Over here, Grease.
Plus I don't have to drive
the
very
inventory that have used a blood bag.
Alrighty.
So, my name is Avon Kenwin. I am a security personnel here in Crossroads. You are in Crossroads, a town located on the continent of Onari. We're just kind of in the middle of the desert, If I may ask your name.
Tara Thorm.
Tara Thorm. So, first name Tara, last name Thorm, or is that all your first name?
First name Tara.
Last name. Okay, cool. Well, pleasure to meet you, Tara. We are, as you can tell, a settlement here in the middle of the wasteland. We do not shy away from welcoming, new people. If you need a place to reside, I'm sure, after some more discussion with the rest of security, I'm sure we would be fine to let you in a small interview.
Interview.
Yeah, just something so we know a little bit more about you before we just say, hey, you're in.
I still don't understand where I am. I've never heard of this place you've called whatever I am.
Well, do you know of Onari, the continent that we currently reside? Or is it you don't know Crossroads? Is it the continent or the place or where we are that you don't know?
I think she might be getting a bit of a headache.
That's fair. She gets shot and cut up.
I was actually looking to talk to you. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm just saying hi. Yeah, I need someone with straight eyes.
If you're gonna, I was gonna say I wouldn't.
That is my specialty.
You'll make a lot more enemies than just
I'm looking for a job, and I'm a ripper doctor.
me.
Actually,
By doing anything rash to me. Either way, I'm trying to be friendly here. Just letting you know. I know you're confused.
I don't think
and
Bossman is
boggled
around right
by
now,
where you
but
are.
he definitely needs the help.
You may have not heard of it. You may have not heard of it.
Do you
This is Crossroads.
know how much the salary is?
It's a place within the Onari continent.
It's like
settlement.
a couple hundred.
We can help
It's
you
not much,
figure out
it's
where
like
you're
he's
from
back.
if you don't realize it
A
until
couple
you
hundred
visit.
feels a little unrealistic.
Or
Raven.
No, like
you can answer
you
some
make
questions if
I
even
say
better.
500
Yeah.
credits a month. And
I have arrived to give you a gift, aka your own possessions.
How
Here
much
is your
keys?
keys.
Thank you.
$500, I think. Translating OOC. I think that's not.
Whoa.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's
Wait, is she-
fine.
Wait, is
Tia's
she that
nice.
defensive right now?
Oh yeah, she did get
Wait.
shot and
Leave.
cut up, and she doesn't know where she is.
Wait, is she?
She's on edge.
Put the arrow down.
Somebody pull
As I just see both
take those
Tia-
weapons away.
calm
Tia's
down
fine.
within the hospital
Tia's fine.
before I get violent.
Yeah, this is a
Don't
place of
worry
healing.
about
please.
it.
If I may ask,
Come
for the
on.
medical staff, for your own safety, because we are dealing with a stranger from the waste, maybe
Sure.
just head over to the next room over. If we need medical help, I'll scream.
Is that like
I'll
pushing
call
stuff
out,
on your belt?
Okay?
Please do not antagonize patients.
It's. Please don't antagonize patients. Don't talk to them. I'm just talking to another person. It's an actual question.
They're clearly
And they are
defensive
on the edge.
and unsure, so give them
At
space.
this point,
Let the one
can I
individual
ask
talk to
everyone
them, please.
to move out? Sorry, Dia. I know.
No, that's
I
fair.
know.
No, I'm respecting your choice, but me asking a question is antagonizing now. I think I gotta learn how to communicate with people again. God damn.
So, Tara,
I'm giving him a rash.
we've helped you here because we mean you no harm. Of course. I ask that you cooperate to the best of your ability.
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled you.
People
How?
outside of my land was the reason this happened to me.
Oh, well, that's kind of a general. You're like generalizing threats there. Here at Crossroads, we don't ever go out of our way to attack others. Actually, I think we've only done that once, and it was people who are horrible, horrible people who hunt magic users and stuff like that.
Okay.
Again,
That's very
all
reasonable.
I'm gonna tell you
Alright.
is if you do anything to me, you're making a lot more enemies.
Thank you.
I think you might
Right
have
now, I'm trying to be friendly.
Alright, come on.
Okay? So let's just cooperate. I've given you my
Yo,
name.
Fair warning, two medical
one of my
emergencies are coming in.
I'll sit here for a second.
Keeping you back.
Yeah,
Okay.
take them to the end beds.
Yeah, take him over here.
If anything, you
Again,
may want to
mean
move
no
her up to
harm.
one of the rooms if needed.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
All right.
Yeah, go in one of
Or
the
at least to the
some-
waiting room.
Come on.
This will be
the next room over.
Do y'all have enough hands in here?
the EUV.
All good.
If you want to help, I've already handled some stuff today, so
This is
Johnny,
just,
you got this?
Okay.
if you want to take.
so I don't
I
get
figured
slag
out your-
poisoning.
Your like blood bag thing.
All right, just
Here.
lie down here.
Alright. My
Your left
understanding is
hand.
they had masks that
No,
ended up
that's the one
failing,
that
so
has
they
the
were breathing in the
syringe.
fumes
Grab a
down
hold
below.
of the
I
little
guess
thing and
Garmin
pull it with
got
you.
it. Okay.
Alright, we
Is
don't
that
want
the
that
one?
to
I'm
come
not
out.
sure.
Yeah,
Was there
well,
anything
So
else
is it
that
just
happened?
inhalation?
Yeah, but all of their masks
Slag
failed.
poisoning? Oh, slag poisoning. Okay. Well,
Slag poisoning. Ooh.
Sorry, we went down to
If you
fix
don't
that.
want to take your, just take your time, okay?
Nah,
No rush.
Fumes
I
got
mean,
ran out
Sorry,
there.
it
I
was-
think I
what
came
was
out
it,
the
gas
wrong
for the
damn
one
tunnel,
mask
too.
to say slow and steady wins the race.
Usually it does.
what do you
I
have
told him
for
about
slag
it.
poisoning? I'm not familiar with that type of.
if you wouldn't mind
It's not good.
Neither am I.
This room's open. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
thank
guess
you.
Man, we should have really checked the mask before he went down
So,
there.
here,
At least
oxygen tank and
What is
mask.
this?
works. Ah, I need to lay down. Fuck.
Get some fresh air in you. Yeah, lay down.
Right. Is there any other external wounds? Where does it hurt?
Bro, we just
Here's
coughed blood all over.
oxygen tank and mask.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just take some breaths.
I'll clean you up then. Make sure.
Oh, fuck.
Let me go to the computer real quick. Are you okay?
At least.
Yeah, I'm pretty fine, other than out of breath from running up there. But
guy's real nice, isn't he?
Okay. Ready? You two, just take slow, deep breaths of that air. I'll be right back.
Don't make more enemies.
Are those actual arrows
I'm actually really curious on it.
Yeah.
I've only seen on plasma arrows before. Never actually seen like real ones.
Plasma arrows. What on earth are you talking about?
I don't know. It's what Cox makes.
Yeah.
Where'd the guard get him?
Oh, you're the lady that came in the gate this morning. You look really injured. I'm glad you're doing better.
Hey, you do good, man. For a job at those places.
Okay.
What is any of
Yeah.
this?
I ran out the.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world.
It's like a maze.
Oh,
all right?
all right.
Hold on.
All right.
How are you feeling?
Is there a seat back here?
Gentle. Hey, hands up. I am
No.
unarmed.
No.
Let's
Okay.
get you a seat real quick. You're falling down.
If you want, you can use one of the rooms upstairs, just not the one directly to the left of the elevator. I need to
Word
clean
on
that
it?
up.
Does that matter? I don't know where you come from. Is that like an important thing, like
Okay.
individuals'
Uh,
births and
So I
stuff?
can show you real quick.
Anyone was doing maintenance
Yeah.
on that
Hold on.
Brave any of it in.
Tara.
Okay, well, we can just.
Oh no,
put on
the
some
math apparently
sculpt.
worked.
Can you
Yep,
bring
that
in
sounds
the
good.
Any of it in.
It
It was theirs that actually are broken.
All right, so you're like us in the West. It's all right. Come on.
It
Just going to check.
stinks a
Make
bit
sure you're fine.
inside, but
If I could get you upstairs,
at least I'm not.
you can sit next to the door. I'll be
I can
inside
breathe
the room
normally,
if you
I
want.
guess, but it stinks
Yeah.
in my lungs.
Yeah.
You don't mind?
I can hear some things moving, but
Even
Which means you're close to her.
See ya.
Just go.
Thanks. Rooms.
Guess that's good.
This one is fine.
I don't know if you want to check
we
them.
should have some inhalers somewhere or something for that. Like,
Right down there.
Consider the
Yeah, you can take whichever one.
I would appreciate
how
some
they are right now.
painkillers,
Not
please.
very.
Morphine or
They don't
something.
need the check.
yeah, I can get you something.
All right.
So many noisy people, right?
I want to do it right now because
Wait.
she's having Taco Creek.
But there's probably something in the first aid kit.
I know. You want to sit on a bed or a chair? I'll take this one. You can have the one by the door or a bed if you want.
Right here.
Is it chips?
We're gonna have some.
I think it is. Yeah.
You're too injured to really run away.
Some water or
If anything.
I'm good.
how about you? Do you want some painkillers?
Fuck yeah, man. All I had to do was almost die. Shit. Love drugs. Thanks. Keep an eye out for the guy with black bandana.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
don't-
Yeah. Whatever.
So, Tara, tell me a little bit about your home.
First of all,
Hello, how can I be of service?
can you find the guard and ask him what's up with
Oh, so I forgot what the word was, but the ones that are in there are suffering from poisoning, from their fat masks failing. I was just seeing, since she hasn't dealt with it, she was looking on the computer to see if there's any notes on treatment.
We roam.
Hmm.
We're all looking for a
So I'm
way
assuming they
I
were
would say they're-
down in the tunnels.
within these walls.
I would say there are not currently any notes on how to treat it. Simply just, you shouldn't get it in the first place.
So we're a collective.
Alrighty,
not a
thank
group.
you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a sample. No worries. So one of those like.
Okay, wonderful.
We
Alrighty.
conquer. We're happy with what we have.
man. Sure.
I'm gonna go inspect the safety equipment myself.
Okay. You could take him with you.
Alright, how?
He's a good worker. He's.
I have to check the green haired one.
Please.
That one has no slag poisoning within him.
That's fine.
Well, he's fine.
All right.
They
At
inhale
least I
poisonous
feel-
gas.
Are you feeling better now?
Really?
How is?
Black fumes.
Only those two
I need to
infected with
fucking
the
wash
slug.
myself.
That one is not.
Right,
Thankfully, that mask
Can you breathe
actually
in
worked.
out slowly for me, please?
No. Better. So how is the oxygen helping?
Yeah, you seem to have gotten more.
It's-
That's in there, friend.
It's better now, Doc. It's better now. But you
No, you
can't think.
need to rest. You still have.
If it would help, I could tell the story
For
again.
now. Yeah. I mean, if you. So basically, was your mask failed?
Yeah.
so-
Protective equipment, yeah.
Do you still have those masks?
Okay.
Something went wrong. The others took them. The guy that you came in and took my ID. Yeah,
Okay.
the red armor guy.
but
Alrighty.
Oh, how's your name,
we
yeah?
just
For
got him from
now,
the same mass bin we always do, and the guard gave him to us. We probably have to check the whole thing. From what we could tell, the seals failed. At some point when we were walking down there, it worked for most of the way, and then it was either I don't even know what it could be. I'm not the mask guy, you know. I just fucking wear them.
alrighty. Well, let us know
Yeah, this is
how
good
you
with the
feel if
equipment.
anything changes. If the oxygen doesn't seem to be helping anymore.
It's good. Actually, I need to stretch my legs.
Huh? Alright, if you're feeling good enough to do so.
Okay, I need to wash this fucking blood off.
Have you dealt with slug poisoning before?
How are you feeling?
I haven't. There's no
Considering
notes in
it's
the
been
computer.
considering it's been inhaled, I would say keep them
Guess
under
those painkillers kicked in.
observation. Make sure their lungs have not burned from the slug.
Yeah, I guess
It is quite acidic.
it's a little bit less. It's just harder to breathe still.
Back in Black Spire, there is a lot of that shit. And any travelers sometimes, you know,
That looks like a
aren't
treatment
prepared
area.
for it.
Do you mind if I take a bed upstairs to take a nap?
West one, go to the very last door
Seems okay.
and rooms.
I don't see
I can take you.
any laceration or anything like that.
If there's no burns, essentially just push the rest of the gas out of their lungs. From there you should be good.
Saying my guy's down there. What's like the worst? Yeah, lung-wise, I'm.
I mean, basically, if like you breathe in too much,
I can't do
you
that
start
now.
like
At least
feeling like you're drowning because you don't have the
really
oxygen in your
given
lungs
me
anymore because it's heavy
training
metal.
on it. I literally
So
got
it's
hired
heavy
the other
gas.
day.
Actually, use this one. I think the end one is being used. Yep.
In it, so that's why
If anything, I can roll in a couple more beds.
Right? So it's a heavy gas. So you
Take a nap.
Too.
Is there anything like hallucination?
Do you want to stay here with them?
Comes up with because
I'm not. I am
Yeah.
in that sense. I have a
Unless
military.
they need me for anything else.
I haven't dealt with that much.
If their condition seems to worsen or anything, by all means, come find somebody right away.
I was trying to give him tips when we were on the way down there.
Processes for new people.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm here to monitor you.
Thanks for
Dirty.
helping us, by the way.
Just get a few things out. You know?
No worries at all.
I
It's
guess
my job.
The questions I'm asking are formalities more than security work.
If I had samples of those mushrooms, I could maybe learn more about them. But
I'd go and get him for you if I didn't almost die.
well, I mean, well, no, like I said, take some for now. But you'll need a container though to contain it because you don't want to sports to spread. But next time you go down there, come to me and I'll give you a container to to put a mushroom in there.
Your friends are up in the middle room. There is a bed free for you up there.
Okay.
So head up there, get some rest. I'd rather keep you under observation for a little bit.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Okay,
No worries.
we're gonna get it sorted out. Before you guys let anybody go down, I would check all the masks we have on site because ours
I
was
was
supposed to be
planning on
fine.
suggesting.
You know, so I hope you guys are on that.
We'll
I
ask
would just tell
security
security
to
to
check
make
them.
sure. Yeah. Okay. You
Middle
said there's the
room.
rooms up here.
Yeah, in room,
Yes.
middle room.
All right.
I can show you.
Oh, perfect.
I already told that one, but you know, if you need to know
Middle
how to
room.
use the slug poisoning,
Oh.
keep them under observation for this day. Make sure to check their lungs to see if it's burned or not. If
Let
not,
your friend know if you
then
start feeling
it's
anything
like
worse or anything, so then they can come get us.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's hard, but you'll eventually get out because being a heavy gas itself. But at least they didn't breathe too much in, or else they would drown from like lack of oxygen.
And that's why,
Yeah.
for now, there's no notes on treatment. So I will add the note to give them an oxygen
Oh yeah, I
tank
got some.
that
I
seemed
got
to
some
have
samples
helped.
from them. Just see how it affects their blood. So, and they didn't seem to burn the throat too much. They seem okay. Mostly seems like heavy gas pulling in in the lungs. So.
Okay. Take that up to the lab right away and start getting that observed.
Yeah.
slug is not fun even for
I need to
me.
go clean. Well, hopefully I'll never have to
That's why you
experience
need.
it. But I need to go clean a room.
And if you
since
don't go to the sewer, you won't have to. Apparently, deep underground, there is a lot of slug gas.
For obvious reasons, I'd very much rather avoid the sewers.
That and also don't go to Blackspire, at least not without a mask.
Okay, I need to go decon one of the rooms, so...
I put the machine for processing for now. Do we have any samples of the slag or any of the mushrooms you can find on there? No.
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Can we help?
Yes, Doc.
Hold.
No, let's just handle that then.
Are you capable of sanitizing?
Yeah.
Okay. The first room, right as you get off of the elevator, can you please sanitize that? It is biohazard currently, so take the required precautions.
In rooms?
Yes, rooms. It's the first one right as you get off the elevator. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'll get it clean.
If you could just, yeah. Somebody did a test there and it needs to be cleaned, so.
Alright.
Alrighty, little one. Let's see here. So you fell into a hole?
Yeah. With creepies. Both fell in a hole.
I'm fine.
What stitches popped here?
This is stomach and hands.
Okay.
Was dangling on the ledge.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up the areas, so.
Silly.
So both hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we fell down a hole.
Do you want any painkillers before I put new stitches in?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I'm as you should.
Used to pain.
So am I. It's also not exactly the best of things, though.
Already on painkillers. Can't take too many a day.
Fair enough. Get your hands first. Then, wait, oh, next is your stomach, so, pardon me, I suppose.
Hey, yeah.
And then whenever you're ready, I heard that it may be time soon for surgery.
Yeah, I haven't seen trauma yet, so.
Okay.
So I will be doing it.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, it's not like I'm being shot at, so I can actually take my time doing it.
Tis fair. Tis fair. Wizard,
Hands.
did you know there's like a whole like magic looking area?
What?
Sorry?
Preferably not.
There's like a near the little here. Follow me real quick.
Do you mean the magic shop in the back?
Wrap
There's a
these
magic
up.
shop in the back?
Well, I mean there will be one.
Alright, so those are wrapped. I put a bandage over your stomach. Just be sure. Try not to move too much. If you pop them again, I'm gonna pull your ear or something.
No more holes. No.
Do your best. Okay, good. You got gloves. That should help as well. Alrighty. Let me know if they pop again or something happens.
Okay.
But definitely keep them as clean as you can.
Okay.
And if the bandages get wet or dirty, be sure to replace them. I believe he went out the front.
I'm here. You good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's fine.
No more holes.
No more
Holes
holes.
bad.
Right, that room is ready now. Change the bedding. Put some like disinfectant on furniture.
Those are my dog tags.
Okay.
Clean the floor and everything. So it should be fine for now.
Every soldier had them.
Wonderful. Could
Much
you
like those
go
dog tags, your sword
find
is also from my time
no,
enlisted.
rip that one.
Both of them carry the weight of what I've done.
Black hair,
A
white
constant
skirt,
reminder that I must be better.
Ripper Doc.
You mean the Ripper Doc? Okay, yeah.
So they are quite important to me.
I don't know
couldn't
where
say
she
that
is. I don't want
in
to
the
send
middle
you
of
on
the
a
street.
wild goose chase if she's
Well,
busy.
you also seem messed up. I didn't want to drop that on you.
Bernie, well,
So those are quite important to me.
if you want to
Where we
wait a
heading, Doc?
little longer to see if Chama shows up, it's up to you, but we can
Nah, let's
definitely
get
do
it
it
done.
I'm not used to using this. Where?
Alrighty.
No,
You
they're
know
not
where?
up yet. They're selling. They're still over there. Haven't gone up yet.
What room?
Rooms. And then we'll go to the
Rooms,
surgery
alright.
room.
Doc, you
Alrighty.
want me to come
Can
along?
you
Okay.
assist?
I got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. I'm an open book.
There we go. All the way
Can't
to
wait
the
take a
end
closer
and to the
look
left.
at these things.
You were there not long ago.
Dot, you go check that out.
Okay.
Maybe so, but I also don't necessarily
It's saying
Sir?
respond to comms
certain
thing.
things, you know.
Dot's coming to
I
join you
work
at the
with what I
front.
got for now. I don't deserve to be able
Alright.
to hide things or lie. If I'm to atone, I have to be good.
Alright, yeah, this room. Alright,
And be sure to take anything off that's metal and put it over there. Oh.
anything
Wait,
that's metal?
put it on the table, lean it
Yeah,
up.
anything.
We just
Yeah,
wanna
you
make
don't
sure
want
that
you don't
when
want
you
stuff
live,
ripped out of you, out of you, really strongly.
do leave.
Well, I mean, we're not using magnets. We're just cutting a leg off.
Okay, sorry, never mind.
It's a
I thought we were
surgery
gonna use
table.
the MR machine.
It's just multi-use. For
Okay,
now,
and
at the
then,
very least,
s- s-
probably. It'd still be good.
To help, much like many of us were.
Alright, so I am taking off my
when
arm.
we arrived.
Alright.
No.
Hell, my
There you
first
go.
day here, when I arrived, I was carrying
Just
my
in
friend
case.
Preacher.
Here, Day.
You still have your guitar in your
Met
back.
a guy who doesn't even speak English or
Oh, yeah.
coherent sentences. He rambles and he jokes about. And he got shot and slashed
Take
very
this.
much like yourself. And our first few steps were carrying him to the hospital. And that was my first time
Alright.
in Crossroads.
So,
Left
basically,
leg.
yes.
So, what surgery are you performing?
Amputation.
Oh, okay. Time to get the bones out then.
Alright. So,
If you need, and I know you don't
we're
have to
going
trust
to
this, but if you need a ride back to your
see. So,
people,
this is the
just
infected
show us
area.
where-
So,
at
just
least
below
show
the
us
knee.
where they are. We can take you back. But I
Unless
understand
it's a
that
full
it
leg
involves
with the knee
revealing
included.
your tribe's location to us.
No, just below the knee should be good.
You don't have
Just-
to trust us with that.
Okay. Alrighty. So, that's
Alright,
what
I'll
I'm
set
going
up
to be
bigger
doing.
rope.
And then,
So it doesn't bleed out when you cut it. Yeah.
yeah, no, I was getting to that. I'm just explaining what's happening. So,
Sure.
we'll do that. And then, when that's done and I get that, cleaned up, that is where you're going to come in. You're going to attach the connecting plate, and then I'll let you do your thing in regards to everything in regards to that.
Like when we give you back your knife, you know, I hope to get those
Understood.
back.
Don't
the
mind
blood
that it's a
bag.
right foot. I'm gonna fix
Oh,
that
wait.
later.
Should not be an issue.
Nor, does he need number blood or does he need something special?
Okay, that makes sense.
I already have the blood set up, so.
Okay. All right, good.
I'd,
Well, if you want, we can call a doctor and
so
instead
if you, it's your arm.
Oh yeah.
Just
Sorry.
call on me when you need assistance.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to wait a little bit.
You know what? Let me take out my coat. Here, I can do that.
Understood.
Would you say it was all for you?
Don't mind the doohickey. If someone wants to unbuckle that.
All right, I'll take that.
Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
that way it's not pointed at me while I'm cutting your leg off.
Yeah, it's not intended like that at all for you. Just. It's,
No, you're
doohickey.
fine. I understand.
You want to see me get my leg chopped off?
Alrighty.
Who are you asking? Oh,
the voice in the other room.
So just in
But I
case,
think
I
they're left.
probably should request God's presence.
Oop.
Could you get me one of the big containers?
Sure. I'll go down and get you one.
DM here.
Oh, whoa.
I believe our role is needed.
We are doing a lovely amputation and surgery for 7 eggs.
Please, okay, you know what? With everything, I'm gonna give you an advantage because I just got a natural one.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, combat medic,
I
she's done
shit you not.
amputations before, at least under
I
fire. so-
shit you not. I'm recording this. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Well, I guess it's gonna be the worst fucking surgery in the fucking world.
I guess we'll have forgotten the painkillers.
Oh, I don't feel pain.
Obviously, you have your attributes, you have your strengths, so like that doesn't go away because I don't want to, make player look incompetent. So you are competent in your job, but something just maybe your disease acts up or something similar, and it's not pleasant or clean, but it.
That could work out because it's an amputation and then cybernetics being put on. So perhaps with the cybernetics going on, they don't exactly mesh too
Also,
well due to the
during that,
disease.
I have my major advantage to help with that.
Yeah, and I'm also helping out.
Where's the fire axe?
My
Just fucking
minor expertise in general practitioner.
The most
I'm just gonna
complicated
give one more.
amputation ever.
Okay, so far got a 1 and a 2. Now I got a 6.
Miss,
Better.
I hate to inform you, the disease seems to be spreading quite fast.
No, well, there's a
Unfortunately,
separate
it's in his
disease
blood.
that I have too. Yeah. It's
Understood.
yeah. So
Location where we what? Around.
I may bleed a lot.
Avoided questions.
Actually, that would kind of make sense. So, okay, let me make sure. Alrighty, ready?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna look. I'm just gonna stare at them.
There is a person right there in that chair. They crashed.
There's no need to worry. Flesh is easily swappable, and it's only temporarily.
How much of you, like you don't? How much of you is robotic?
70%.
Nice.
It doesn't look like it. It's well hidden.
Changers and blood flow. Okay.
Correct.
So we're gonna have to do this
Are
quickly.
you okay
'cause
with?
He's bleeding a lot more than.
Oh. Let me get those. Let me just lap that up. Here you go. Get that blood out.
Thank you. So, come around this side, please. Because you're gonna have to start once I get this off.
Monitoring
You'll
vitals.
come here.
Understood.
You're gonna need to come over here and start attaching this once I get this off. It's sitting on a table right here.
Alright.
Okay.
Using a little blood bag.
Okay. There you. That is now up to you.
There's a lot of blood. Jesus.
Yeah. Don't mind the color of it too.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
Calibrating. Following blueprints. Leg should be attached.
Okay. Alrighty. So, if you'll excuse me, quick. Alrighty. I'm gonna wrap this. Alrighty. So, and then we're gonna take this off.
Even if the Garrote was bleeding a lot, I guess I want to see without the Garrote. I mean, the fountain.
Is that why I'm so tired all of a sudden?
Yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
takes you on the
Give
blood
it a
bag, so you
little
should be
bit.
fine.
Yes.
A little bit more. Gotcha.
Yeah.
If,
I would
if you don't
Yeah,
mind,
here,
recommend
let me
something
increase the
as
flow a
well.
little bit.
if you don't mind potions here, drink a bit of this. It'll help you with blood production.
Okay.
It tastes a bit like if you
Oh,
were drinking like
interesting.
lettuce juice.
Can I drink
Doesn't
alcohol
seem to
after
like
this?
the taste
What?
at all by his face.
Can I drink alcohol after this?
That is not recommended.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
By, like,
It's not. It doesn't.
if
It
you, like-
doesn't react with alcohol. There's a little bit in it, so to help it with.
So it's the
so.
issue is, blood flow. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
probably not.
Usually it's like standard
Let this
practice
at
to not
least-
like drink any alcohol after most medical procedures for many reasons.
Yeah.
Well, truly,
So
you'll be.
But,
You'll
like,
it'll
will
at
I
the very
die if
least
I
a
do it?
day.
Probably not, but it's not
I mean,
recommended.
You
medicine does not react with
might lose
alcohol,
more
but-
blood.
It does thin the blood, so.
I mean, we're not the
Blood,
boss of you.
blood.
You still have your own free will.
I won't end up back at the
It is
hospital.
up to
don't worry,
you. I don't
promise.
control your life outside. But yes, if you end up in here because you fucked your leg further, then there will be repercussions. I'll give
Yeah,
you a
I
rash
figured.
in a very inopportune
Well-
location.
That would. I mean, I don't know how that would work. I'm just.
You don't
I
want to
can't feel
recommend like a
nothing,
liquid
dog.
diet for a whole week without any alcohol. So.
Man,
Now, I'll put
give
you on a
someone
diet
diarrhea.
of vegetable.
I'll eat
milkshakes.
anything. I used to, like, eat dead rats. Like, don't worry about it. Am I done?
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Let me
That
see
was
here.
quick.
Exciting.
If you need a cane or
Okay.
what's the name of those things? Shit.
Well, luckily
I
it's quick
have-
when you don't feel pain because most of their recovery and everything and anesthesia and everything like that is for pain.
Yeah.
That's
And
fair.
then
That's
it's
So,
fair. I
versus-
never
I
thought
mean,
about that.
normally,
Oh, Spotlight Blade. Give me
I,
that. It does this sometimes.
Nope.
I'm
no,
good.
I definitely recommend that you have crutches with you because you won't want to, even though you don't feel pain, you still don't want to be on this for at least a day or two because you need time for things to bond properly. And if you're actually walking on it, then it may interfere with the healing process.
Leave town for a bit.
All right.
If you ever
Day
need
or
help,
two.
don't be
I
afraid
can give
to
you
ask.
some
Always
crutches
happy to
if you
help.
didn't bring them with you,
Yeah.
and just
Oh yeah, the
bring the other
crutches
set back
are
or something.
over there with my guns and stuff.
Some guy lying.
Awesome.
Um,
Alrighty.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Okay.
If you
sure.
want to take a
wanna
moment
grab-
to rest, it's up to you.
Nah, let's get me out of here.
Alrighty.
I'll grab the
I was about to say we have a room.
the disease part. If you don't mind, I'll do some research on this. It's interesting.
It's just.
That like came out.
Well, I
pretty well.
mean, do you give permission to do research on the disease that you currently have? Because it's just an infection. That was the cause.
Oh well,
so we
the
can see if we might be
infection
able to
that
find
caused
anything.
it is probably nothing strange. But the
Oh, okay.
disease itself, I think Trauma already has a sample of.
Bad friend is one who doesn't
Okay.
care.
But if you
Then
want
we'll,
more, I guess go right
throw
ahead.
that in the furnace.
Whatever.
Okay, well, I guess I'll talk with Trauma about it. But I mean, we have to dispose this at the
Yeah,
minimum anyway,
check
so
at the very
I'll take.
least.
If you have any
Yeah, I'll
technical
bring-
issues
I'll bring
like
it from the lab.
malfunctions, glitching, things not moving how they're supposed to, come see me.
I tried to reach with my other arm.
Well, if, let's say Greece were to get hurt, like get shot,
Ready?
would you be concerned?
Mm-hmm.
Get you over here. Get you your arm back on.
Yeah.
That's caring.
All right. I don't think you're gonna need me anymore, so I'm gonna head out if everything's good.
That's
you're
fine.
good.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one. Thank you for the help.
You too. Good luck in recovery. I hope you feel better.
Appreciate it. We're all good, Doc.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Get your balance.
who has my coat? Is it over here too? Okay.
Yes. Yep. Everything is over here.
I don't know. I've never been to their place, so I just use the elevator.
That's a good feeling, right?
Right, I'll just
I
get this
understand sometimes.
sheet off and then get a new one on. Clean it up a bit.
But you
Uh,
care about someone,
thank you.
so in turn, someone else cares about
And then, yes. Do let me know. Obviously, if anything starts to feel off. I know you don't
Yeah.
feel, but I'm sure there's at least sensation that you might have. If something just seems off or anything like that, or you start bleeding through the bandages, come let us know.
Will
Put a
do.
tourniquet on it right away if it's like bleeding heavily.
All right. I'll make sure of that. I'll let sticks know. Appreciate it.
When we go out and get
Anytime, if yeah, 'cause
No
if you
worries.
ever
I promise.
have any troubles with bleeding or anything like that, just come to us.
By a snake.
Will do.
That one is totally on me.
I am so lost.
Right, well that went well.
Oh, this stacks it. Okay.
Howdy.
No,
Fun?
it's the
I'm
elevator.
good now.
No.
No, the elevator.
It's the elevator.
I'm not.
Go
used to
over
this
here.
I mean,
now.
technically, there's also the path out onto the roofs.
Really? What happened with you?
That's
The
like the
snake?
guy happy building.
Oh yeah, the sand viper.
Oh, there's the
Yeah,
elevator.
Have you
Okay.
seen sticks?
Yeah, just go to ground floor.
A lot of security stuff's happening today. That's all I'll say.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Are you holding up? You
Oh
gonna be
my
holding up
goodness,
here?
everybody
I'm gonna go
knows.
around
So
in
Carl
town
was
in
here?
case somebody needs
I'll
something.
Carl's
probably
back.
be wandering.
For now,
Oh wow.
I mean, if
For
anything, I'm
now.
on the radio.
that's your sticks.
Yeah.
Right there. That's your sticks.
Oh,
And he's waiting.
That's
He's waiting
Dia.
to fill that role too. Dia's waiting to be your sticks right now for the day.
How are the
but he's
stitches?
not sticks.
Oh wait,
he's
I need to
being-
be negative about everything.
Okay. Not
Show me what
exactly
Carl is.
sticks.
They're not tight or anything like that.
Underneath the thing. Shouldn't we have our conversation thing?
Ah, okay, good. There.
Fuck's sake, old man, come on.
So where is he at?
Jeez. Busy, busy, busy.
The person who was talking to her leave.
I don't know.
That's John.
No, not that. I know that. I mean that one. The red-haired one.
They're somewhere.
The ever so consistent person.
Oh, they're there.
Did the I
Behind
crashed.
you.
Behind you.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to where we were.
Been here for a bit.
Which buddy?
My chassis was rendered inoperable, and I uploaded myself to the archive lab.
That makes sense. So are you all caught up with what's been going on since then?
I just got here. I fell from low orbit.
Guy we never seen before, right?
Jeez, creature, what's going on with you?
God?
Yes, and God, clearly.
What is? Wow.
Don't hit me. You know what will happen.
Good afternoon.
He will
How you
smite
doing?
us.
Oh yeah, I'll totally.
I'm
smite
there.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did you?
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly. Done nothing wrong.
Chosen.
What?
You're chosen.
Chosen?
What?
You're chosen.
The fuck?
Yes?
No, don't do that.
Carl? Oh.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hello, I am Unit C4.
If I hit that big ass thing with a hammer, what do you think would happen?
Or Carl.
Either your hammer will break or it will.
It's nice to meet you, Carl.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it's nice
Put the
to meet
hammer.
you, Carl.
Good.
Good. Where did you find Carl?
I fell from low orbit.
Carl just showed up.
When we went over to Tempest Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Carl,
We
yeah.
had
the
that little
shit?
wand with
The
my
other
flamingos.
lady who took care of the garden back when Michael was a thing. What was her name?
Oh, that's the lady that we when we went to Tempest Bay. She was.
Who are you
I'm
talking
struggling
about?
to find her.
What does she look like?
Gave you a poster and said, "Hey."
She was a big robot just like you.
No,
And she
well,
took care of the
we
garden
ended up
whenever it was
recording.
small.
Yeah,
She took care of Michael and made him grow.
You can see.
Ah, the big robot. Do you mean Houston?
Yes! Yes! Thank you.
He
Wow,
put
that was bugging me
people
for
in
the longest
Michael.
time.
Oh.
Oh,
Anyway.
Michael Juniors are still running around, Carl.
Yeah!
That's
I'm sure
bad.
they are somewhere.
They kill people.
No!
I'm just getting
No!
They eat their skin. And
I
wear
joined
white
the line to find security and check out
They
something.
didn't kill people though, they killed the crawlers.
Do you know if Styx is still busy?
I want to go to
By
that
the
big
way.
ship for reasons.
I know she was talking with.
I'd rather you not ask
She's somewhere.
for my job.
They're like an animal.
Okay,
And I cannot.
that's fine.
So, unless she's busy with something else, I have no clue.
You think I can do it?
Okay.
Steve!
Still trying to talk to her when I can, but don't want to bother her.
Yeah, but like, You were walking. You had to have walked here at some point, right?
And if you see her, I'd say take the chance while you see her.
I mean, if you want me to do something later, maybe I can. What are you looking for?
Understand.
Never.
Thank you. Don't mean to keep you.
He seems like he occupied with
I had nothing else to do at the moment.
I got stuff I got to do.
Do I need
Good night.
to sign something?
Okay.
If
Huh?
I,
What's that? Sorry, I
you
didn't
know,
hear
I leave the hospital or something?
We can go soon.
Yes, do let us know if you and your group leave, so then we are aware of it. There should be a paper at the desk.
Okay, I'm gonna sign it up. I really need to get back to
Huh? Signing
I'll
yourself
make
out?
my report. You know. Yeah.
Are you going to be coming back, or are you just going to be staying out?
No, I'm out.
Zephyr, if
It's
you're still wanting to go to the ship,
Okay.
would you want a combat medic to come along? Just in case?
I
There's
mean,
raiders
sure.
there sometimes.
If you feel like you're comfortable taking him, I'm fine with that. You know what we're looking for.
You think she's good enough to walk around now? At least take out the IV, maybe?
Yeah, the IV can probably come out. I wouldn't recommend walking too terribly much. You can give her a crutch.
Sure, that works.
Should be one in the room.
Oh, I did a bunch of surgery with her. She's real nice.
Alrighty, come back if you start feeling off or anything like that.
I mean, I feel a small pang if I breathe too deeply, but it's fine. It's better than it was.
I'm not too crazy.
Hey, Kate. Hey, we're going on a trip. You want to come?
I could be late.
Do a fun trip to a dangerous ship?
I need to go
If you're
check
not
on
busy?
somebody.
Okay.
Okay.
I just figured I'd ask.
And unfortunately,
But
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's
I'm so
appreciated.
sorry you have to work, so that must suck. I hope you get some free time.
I'm going back to this question real
It's how it is. But
actual
Anna
living
said that she'd
Mm-hmm.
also show me, so if anything, I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Okay.
How is that? How exactly is that?
Oh yeah, we don't have a
crazy?
car now,
What else
buddy.
you want to bring?
I'm not used to wood. I'm used to metal
we
and
often
shit.
don't see
I
wooden
grew up in a
weapons
bunker.
anymore.
We could walk.
Here you go, here's a crutch.
Right.
Well, I also don't.
Did
Sure
you
you
already
know how
take
to
the
do
IV
that?
out?
Yeah, I wiped it down, I wrapped it up.
We have Buddy. Buddy's pretty good.
Good. Alrighty.
I don't know
Luckily,
what to
IVs
do
aren't
with
that
the
intensive.
rolly thing and the needle. I don't know what to do with it. It's
Oh.
kind of right there.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
I think we're gonna be fine as long as we have.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Alrighty.
you want a
Missy,
tour?
come back if you start feeling off or anything like that, or if bandages start bleeding through.
Don't start antagonizing.
This guy is like horrible for me. He makes me act like 10 times more crazy because he just like what's the word?
Don't
That was
be
probably
waving
a
a
lot.
weapon around, please.
Enables me. That's it.
Come on.
To be fair, I could do worse. And we all know it.
If you do worse here in the hospital, you'll be in the bed.
Exactly. Or
Where'd they go?
like 3 floors down, you know?
Went out for business. I'm also looking for sticks.
Vaughn's running. Vaughn is doing the classic Vaughn things. Yeah, he's getting
The ground floor.
Not my place.
Ground.
Stay with Trixie.
I mean, sure. This guy is sometimes helpful.
That doorway's packed. Let's go this way.
Hey, go that way, not that way for now. There's like the worst person ever for your like current predicament there, and I feel like it's best that you just go that way.
blow up the
for now.
tower.
Mm,
I set the gas station on fire.
Take my word.
Oh, little one.
That you can mentally handle an encounter with creature.
How you holding up?
Oh, I already mentioned creature.
Ben.
Oh wait, there's Damien.
What?
Damien.
Anna.
You're all good.
What were you saying about North?
There.
Like to do
Okay, sorry. You go first.
Go first.
Dragon scales.
Creatures.
I gotta call.
Dragon
I
scales.
gotta go out to the desert.
Busy, busy, busy.
Meet someone that is important.
Burning
Uh,
devastation.
Mr. Damien here
something about
in
the
big
town,
metal armor.
I don't
No.
know.
He's gonna take care of you. He was the mean guy earlier. He's not mean. He's very underneath that tough shell. He's a big soft guy. That's horrible analogy or wording to use. I don't know how any way else to describe him.
What do you think of this guy, buddy?
He's describing
He's a decent person.
Yeah, he's a decent person. Again, after what I told you I did, any of them could have killed me at any point, and they didn't. They gave me a chance, so they're good people.
Not police brutality if they killed you.
I made it. I kind of steal it. I don't think you catered the fact that you were at the
He's in Greece.
One more. I'm not police.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Just give the dog tags to
I'm not sure where
Tina,
he went off to.
alright, when the
He
team
has his new
returns your
foot now.
knife. All right. Oh, Elhaj is here
What?
too. Hey, hey. So about that caller that
I
you
recommended
told me
he
to
he
take over for me?
I'll do it.
she's going all over. What happened to have seen Greece, have you?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Alright. Then I guess he hasn't come this way yet. Thank you. Help, time to find a not crippled man.
Oh yeah.
We're working on that while we're doing the door thing. Give me a second. Let me go get them.
I'm the one who
Why is your blood?
owns it now, but there's
Sorry.
What?
nothing set up
That's
yet
another.
much
Sorry,
for
you're
it, so-
another topic. My bad.
Like
I'm
saying,
still for
I have
his
to-
blood.
Anyone's in Greece?
and such. But,
Don't worry about it.
focus more on focus
He's right there.
So I'm not, and I'm
That
not
way.
expert in building machines.
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting.
There he is. Of course he wasn't there when I was looking over there.
We won't be talking about the other stuff till
Yeah, so as soon as you thought about it, you
stuff
get
figured out,
weird.
and then we'll talk about the actual stuff that you
Yeah.
wanted to talk about beforehand.
I don't know if she's talked to you
first,
yet about
and then
it.
we'll probably be getting supplies tonight.
But I
The
know
guy that
you.
showed up
I was
wanted-
told that you have all the information.
I will be getting supplies
No,
tonight.
ship hull.
because
I'm
I'll be
looking
gone
for
a long
plates.
time, so.
You're looking for plates, like metal plates?
From the ship, yes. From
Oh,
the hull.
okay. You're looking for plates
She
specifically
has the
from
details.
the ship?
Also,
Why?
with he's walking away.
Armor plates, and I need to go
get
catch.
his pieces first. Once I get his pieces, then I'll speak to him about possibly.
Wait, what? Brees was just with you all, wasn't he?
Not.
Brees?
Yeah, he went to the hospital. I put him there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, okay. So said
Well, you're not part of security, but... Who are your administrators?
Current administrators are Administrator Thatch, Administrator Sticks. End of list.
So I can't tell you what to do. Fair enough.
What even is this? Why am I looking at right now?
This is a gun. It's useless.
I can see that. I've been shot a gun.
That is painful. I am so sorry.
What are you?
Is this like nobody can find those things?
It's Joseph needs some advice.
Oh, I came to check on that, but while I'm here, how you doing?
Okay, wait. I'm going along. I want to see how this goes. Come on. Joyride.
Oh, before you wander off. How are you doing?
Don't
How are
antagonize
you
people.
feeling? Okay, good. Let me know if anything continues to hurt or anything like that.
Did stuff start hurting?
Did you get the keys?
All right. Go on, let's go.
I have the codes to get you in.
Well, I assume the hospital works with the Ripper. I was told with one of the other Ripper dogs to speak to
It might.
people in
There's
charge
one
of the
inside.
hospital.
There's one inside. I think their name
That's
is
Carl.
Zephyr. Yeah, I know.
It was one with like the
You
blue
okay,
eyes that told
Sticks?
me to speak to you.
Yep. They are feline, beast,
Yes.
mythic.
They had blue
If
eyes.
they're willing to
Yeah.
take more help.
They told me to speak to you because the person who runs it, Jesse, isn't around right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, if the person who runs isn't here, then it's probably up to them. But I'm sure it's
They'll
fine.
probably just have to wait until they are.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
can't give. You know,
I was
we're
also
happy
told
to take
by-
more.
I was also told by head of security that you were cutting someone's leg off, and they said that I might be of help.
That's already happened.
Has it? Okay.
I'm all
Yeah.
good now.
I waited for Trauma. Trauma wasn't around, so.
Sorry. We're always looking for help.
No,
if they're
it's
willing
fine.
to take another, then absolutely. So tentatively, yeah, welcome to the team. If they let you in, we'll
Then-
get you codes.
If you see Jesse at all, please let them know, because I'm not going to be around all day.
That's a naked
So-
cowboy.
I think so.
Okay, I didn't see them today. They don't wear a shirt, but they do wear a cowboy hat.
Well, I'll try to find them then, eventually. But thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll go find the other person.
Yes, don't worry, there will be a medical thing eventually, either later today or at the start of tomorrow. Usually ends up that way.
Alright, I'm mainly looking for a dog job, so.
You're popular today, Alia.
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Sticks. Currently waiting for administrative action to kill.
No,
Kill
we're not
who?
gonna do that.
Understood.
Have you been shown around?
You can put the gun away.
Alright, come on, follow me then.
I don't have pockets.
Okay. Would
you like
why
it?
are you waiting to... Nope, I'm alright. Why are you waiting to
Would
kill?
you like it?
Where have you been? Why
I
do you
always
look
take another
different?
guns.
He fell from high orbit, apparently.
Unfortunately, my last chassis had a critical failure and could not be repaired.
Alright.
Therefore, per admin instructions,
where
I
you see that
installed myself into the
holographic tree?
internet.
I think it's holographic. And that's the magic quarter over there. It's where all the mythics and magic folk hang out.
I have currently been working on a factory. That way I was able to come back.
Over here is Dog's Diner. One of the food establishments.
Though I look a little different.
You look good. You lost some weight.
That's exactly what I said. And people are like, "Were
This
you
is the
calling him
fourth
fat?" And I
comment
was
on
like,
my
"He's a little
weight.
chunky."
I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too. It was very lonely.
Yeah. Do you remember home? Like home?
Correct.
Little
The
shop?
Strays headquarters.
A lot of it are gone now.
Oh, I understand. No sorry. I do have my agricultural knowledge. That is why some of this is more theoretical than it is.
Not the way that's like socializing. I mean, you can still use cactus as a way of for food and such with the fruit and the flesh. It just requires preparation to be used properly.
Good afternoon, Kate.
Afternoon.
We were just discussing cross-pollination and crossbreeding for hardier plants.
Yeah. I was talking about potatoes because those tend to be a lot hardier plants than others. And they provide a lot of nutrients and they're pretty versatile too in use. So usually I would suggest potatoes above grain. Grain
You can also
is
boil a bunch of potatoes and make some nice beer.
well, true. You can make
get out
alcohol
of
up
my
with
expertise, so.
yeah.
So,
I didn't mess with them.
though potatoes are nice, a grain would be a really good source as it grows in abundance. Making a hardier version that can survive the elements would certainly help most
Definitely.
smaller villages.
Definitely. I guess
That
I'll
is
have to look
my-
into it. Yeah, because
As they could probably already grow potatoes, but grains would be harder.
yeah, all the plants I know of from back in Equinox, it's a temperate area, so they can't grow outside of that area. So desert plants are something else because it's the biggest problem usually is the lack of rainfall.
Exactly. And that's why we don't have an issue like that here in the greenhouse, considering the hydration system pulls from underground sources of moisture and in the air.
Yeah. Also, we fertilize your plants here because the ground here doesn't have much when it comes to nutrients either. So.
We have plenty of goats and chickens to help with fertilization.
Oh yeah.
The
You don't wanna
eggshells
use human
provide a
waste.
lot of good fertilization quality.
Yeah, you don't really want to use human waste.
Oh no, not normally. Human waste could be a toxic cycle for these plants.
That's bad.
Besides, most of the people here
The only farming
are not
thing-
typically human. They do have some sort of other quality to them. So using their waste would be a strange variable.
I guess if you have some feral mystics, yeah, I guess you could use some of them depending on their diet. Usually herbivores is the best kind of fertilizer you want to use.
All I know is in regards to farming
distinctly-
is feeding the chickens eggshells, so then it gives them protein or to calcium. I forget which is.
It's full to
Calcium,
calcium.
yes.
Yeah, no, they need calcium because they don't want them to have calcium deficiency or else their eggs come on, right?
That is true. Well, everything seems to be done here for at least now. I do have to run some tests on that scent plant, though. I should also mark it. That way no one harvests it by accident and Carl does not get angry.
Let's see.
I'll go grab a tag really quick.
All right. Good thing we have this greenhouse.
It'll come in handy.
Yeah, especially because I will require some special medicinal plants and herbs that don't grow here, so they require more temperate or such. And there's one plant I want to grow that's a little more tricky because I don't want people to start, get into it. And I'm not sure if you ever heard of nightshade.
There we are.
It's extremely poisonous.
So.
If you handle it without knowing, you can easily it can be troublesome.
There. There's a small yellow tag with the name Seb on that plant. Here. Now it is named. Hopefully no one interacts with it too much.
I mean, I haven't seen anybody just come in and take. Yeah.
I do have a flowering piece of Seb upstairs for testing. They said that it was a person who created that plant out of their own body. They were a cyborg. So I'm not sure if the organic part of them did that or the inorganic. So I'm going to test and see what the actual chemical makeup of that piece is.
That's interesting.
This is the first time I've heard of anything like that. Hopefully it's nothing detrimental. I wouldn't want it damaging the rest of the plot. It doesn't seem to be.
Do you have the equipment to test
I can't
it?
see the roots.
Okay. I was gonna say, if needed, I can always, if you get a sample or something, we can always probably borrow the lab up in the hospital, so.
I might take you up on that offer. We do have microscopes and such upstairs, but we don't have a full chemical lab.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to frown on a chance to work alongside you.
Thank you. It'd be nice to work with people with plants again. Last time I worked with plants, it was with Mrs. Abbott.
Yeah, I can help out, like I said.
Sadly, my plant knowledge isn't, much, hardly anything, but I'm good at, testing things.
Well, that certainly would be of help.
Well, I'd love to be able to help you, if you need.
Yeah, I said I already offered to help myself with all my knowledge and stuff.
Wartime was a lovely individual. How could I say no?
You're very sweet. And you are wonderful yourself. I mean, you took care of Penelope for so long.
I just do what I can.
I suppose that is all we can do.
But it is appreciated. I don't get too many compliments.
Considering everything is fine here, I'm going to see if Tinker's Haven needs anything. I'm not sure where exactly
I am free
they are,
from.
but...
Oh, I was just saying, I'm free from the endless operations that seems to have been happening today. So, if
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people got hurt.
like, I definitely wouldn't mind your company.
Heard about that. What happened with those Tempest operatives?
Mask failure.
Oh.
You breathed in a bit of the slag,
Subjected
so
down to the the slag and the sewers. I hope they're all right.
Yeah, that's going to be a research
they'll be fine after
project.
some rest. Yeah.
They seem to be. one of them signed themselves out. They seem to be walking around fine, but it seems like since they got here relatively quickly and they didn't have that much deep exposure, luckily just an oxygen mask to circulate actual fresh air, managed to clear it out.
Yeah, to get
So then they weren't
those heavy
majorly
gases out of their
infected
lungs.
or
Yeah,
affected.
yeah.
Hmm,
Yeah, like if you stay in there too long, eventually your lungs fill up with those gases, and then oxygen cannot even get it anymore, so you just drown in that.
Like
And then the
you'd
burning comes.
asphyxiate.
Yeah, it always seems that slag will burn the skin. Is it? Does it?
It is a form of radiation.
Hmm. Oof. Well, we didn't check for the radiation levels. We?
No, they said poisoning, so I expected it was spores or toxic air. Minor
I did hear about
radiation
mushrooms
isn't
down there.
exactly, you
Yeah.
know, terrible either. It's not good to get irradiated, but if it's minor, then they'll be fine.
Still thinking of maybe checking just in case, because unfortunately radiation cannot be seen or felt, so you never know if you get hit by a lot of it.
That is true.
All I
there
know
seems
is
to be other entities
all
down
it's
in the
in-
sewers as well, so there's a lot going on down there.
Yeah, one thing I would like is
interesting.
get a
I'll
sample of
get
those
some
mushrooms on there, because see what they can, what they do and how they affect people, and maybe
Would
make some
if we
countermeasures
get
in
samples of the
case.
plants down there, how are you with animals as well? Are you decent with animals?
Most domesticated animals, yes. I do have knowledge of wild animals and the basis of knowledge. Though the animals around here are certainly new, but if they're based off of something I once known, then I can build off of that. Like the dust crawlers, they seem to be mostly insectoid, so that's what I base my knowledge off of.
Okay. Well, I definitely would love your help in return then. If we do get samples from down there, especially with the plants, and if we get any specimens of the animals, as long as there's smaller ones, I'm not going to capture any large creatures because that's going to be more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah, I'm not much of on fauna, but flora is more of my expertise. So I would love some samples from the plants on there, see what they do, how they affect people, and if we can actually use them. Also,
I can always take one of the quarantine jars and grab something from down there that's strong enough.
Oh yeah, I guess you
If
don't.
you wanted to.
Do you need to breathe?
I don't breathe, no.
I guess you would
There's
be the
no
best
reason for
one
me
to.
to.
Yeah, I guess as long as you're careful with
mean-
exposure.
I wouldn't want to, I know you don't breathe, but I still wouldn't want to put you at any risk if it is dangerous down there. I'll go with you as well if you wish. I'm not going to have you go down there and get us samples without me, going with you for, I'm not going to ask somebody to go do something dangerous if I'm not going to do it myself.
I understand. Well, there are gas masks and such in Tinker's Haven, and the entryway through there is seemingly safe. So, if you'd like, we can go and grab something. I'll just grab one of the quarantine jars, and we can go and grab a smaller sample.
So mine will come too, just in case.
that
Better
works.
off,
I will say
go
I
grab one of the
would,
jars.
if for the masks that we get, I would like to have them triple checked because you're apparently with the masks with them, they get checked regularly from what I remember them saying, and 2 of them failed.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, they said they got them from the
Might be
same
good
place
to
they
just
usually
check
get them,
all the
so
masks.
it's a surprise that they failed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, preparations do happen without notice, but we will triple check the masks at Tinker's Haven to make sure that they're perfectly safe. I'll grab the.
Should I go get gloves?
Grab one of the jars, if you'd like. I have to take off the dress in order to go down there, so I don't track in or track out any spores.
Fair enough. Plus, I wouldn't. I'd hate to have you dirty your lovely dress.
Oh, yes. I don't know if there's any dry cleaners around, because it is dry clean only.
I mean, it's a laundromat, but I'm not sure if they have the dry
Fair
cleaning
enough.
facilities for it.
I'll go grab the jar.
I suppose I'm gonna go drop. I'm gonna go totally change into some boots and out of my coat. I'll be back in just a moment.
All right. I guess we meet here again. I guess.
Yeah, I'll be right here. If I don't see you two, then I'll meet you over at Tinker's.
All right.
I suppose I can literally see one of her other outfits. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Nurse Joy this shit.
Hello. Good afternoon.
That's some pretty serviceable work attire.
It's not exactly my choice, but it's what I have available.
Yeah, well, my clothing's already hydrophobic, so it should be fine to keep dirt and stuff off of it.
I'll take you
Yeah,
to dress up
I mean-
before we go through.
Okay, I'll just leave my first aid kit up here, so you have something just in case, since you'll have one.
Yeah, I mean, always be. I definitely prefer tactical gear, but I've left that stuff back. Whole new branch of life type of thing.
Let's get headed then.
What made you interested in plants?
Are you talking to me? Or
Was
to
there-
Garnet?
Yes.
Oh, I was
Team.
programmed to interact with plants. I'm a home and homestead model.
Yeah.
I was built to be on
And
farms.
you continue.
Oh yeah, you did tell me you used to work on a farm before.
Mm-hmm. I used to work for the
Right.
Abbots.
Do you still like to? Well, I'm assuming you like working with plants since you're continuing to do so.
Oh, yes. I do enjoy growing things. Growing and maintaining is an easy part of my life.
No worries.
Maybe I should get
I'm
into
following
growing
close.
things.
I can teach you a few things, and Anna, I guess, can teach you a few things too.
That is why the garden club is starting.
Yeah.
There are currently 3,124 other Carls operational and ready on standby.
Anna! Anna!
Wait.
Yes, creature?
Wait, so there's
Trixie!
more?
Oh, Tico's!
I know.
They're waiting on standby at the
Tico's
facility.
Haven. Tinker's
Yes.
Tavern.
I do not know where Trixie is.
Is that a Recorsian?
Trixie's by bar.
That is how I got here.
Your toe.
Something wrong?
Orbital cannon.
Sorry, no, I'm just wondering if they were Recorsian.
I'm not sure what that means.
No, I just bought.
No.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Can this kill a man?
Hello.
Soji, do you mind if
Soji,
I
watch
some
your
of the
head.
gas masks? We're going down into the sewers.
The gas mask. Look in that box. There's like a couple. Oh,
He hit himself in the nose. That was funny.
Powerful.
Ha!
This one.
My foot.
Another.
Zoji requires
There we are.
medical
Why do I walk into a
assistance.
building
No,
and
you
then
did.
immediately
Piece of
two
shit.
people hurt each other?
You'll get used to that here.
Zoji requires medical
Here's your
assistance.
gas mask.
I'm fine on
Oh,
the
thank you.
medical. It's just something.
Somebody help
you know
her.
You know how you hit
Oh
your
no,
toe
Zoji's
on the side
dying.
of a, like a
Help.
desk
Oh
or
no.
something?
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'm feeling
Okay.
that pain.
Well, if
Yeah.
the bruise becomes like
shoulder unit
red and
dropped on her
flame,
foot.
just come to the hospital.
This
Twice.
foot. Was it this foot?
Yeah.
No,
Feel free to test out the gas mask.
The other
This
one.
foot. This foot.
Wait, don't do
It should
that.
be working in proper order.
I think it's this foot.
Wow.
When I step
Violence
on it, he
detected.
screams.
Don't step on it then.
Zoji's dying.
I mean, stepping upon someone's foot would make them at least.
No, creature's dying.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
how are the gas masks?
Before somebody
They
gets
seem to
hurt
be
and I
working.
have to treat them.
I mean, I'm not an expert on.
They seem to be
on-
fine.
yeah,
So,
looks reversible.
I can explain it here once we get a bit more space.
Smacking creature.
Oh,
So basically how to test it is you want to put it to your face so then you have a seal, and then while you're breathing in, you cover one of the filters, make sure that there's good suction and there's no leaks. And then
okay.
when you breathe out, cover the other side and do the same, make
Okay,
sure that
can touch
there's
it.
no leaks.
10 out of 10.
All right.
There you go. Oh, wait, you're smiling now.
Oh, it seems okay.
I always smile.
Yeah.
Unless
And then
I'm
just be sure that there's
Good to know.
a good seal.
Oh, hello, creature.
I'm proud of you.
What are you doing down here?
We're going into the sewers for a bit.
Gosh.
That is why they have the gas masks.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, ladies.
Whoa.
I'd like to
Whoa,
join you.
ladies. One at a time.
Oh? What would you
I
like
want
to
to
do?
explore.
We're going to just capture some spores. We're not really down there for
That's
exploration.
perfect. I'm a biologist. Let me drop my son off with the babysitter. I'll be back.
Oh, all right.
All the doctors are gone.
I suppose we have one more.
I guess having a biologist with us would help.
To the hospital.
Oh,
That's
Hey,
where
hey,
you'll find
Zoji?
lots of
okay.
Can you watch my son?
Hello.
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 Sorry, creature said something that was
I'm gonna
odd,
pick
so I had to
lots
go
of
check it
robots
out.
now.
No, we're just heading to the source. Because what?
We're going to collect some
No,
spores.
we're heading to a source. Yeah, collect some mushrooms.
Gotcha. Hi.
You look freaky.
I'm coming.
I didn't like that. Your mask is freaky.
What do you mean freaky? I thought it looked pretty cool.
You might want to check
no,
on
it looks like you're
the
gonna
lovely
bust out
lady
in a rap or
upstairs.
something soon.
He looks like he's gonna kill a man.
I can do a little bit of it, okay? I mean, I do better at beatboxing, but like, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Oh. Did you need something?
Careful,
Uh,
careful. That
I think they want to
I
hug.
think he wants a hug.
Ah. Mhm.
So I was gonna see you in your honor.
Is Oji dying upstairs?
Yeah, she. Okay.
Make sure she's not getting hurt, at least.
What are you doing?
Oh, well.
Yes, we'll check on them when we get back.
It's not my circus.
Hmm.
Anyway, hey, you have your mask?
Oh my.
Alright, alright.
Oh, she'll wait for everyone else. There we are. There we go.
Oof. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is a little different than catacombs.
I'm glad I have goggles.
Good thing I had my ring gear.
Yeah.
Correctly, should be done this way. Ah, yes.
What an interesting place.
I guess if you're brave enough, there's decent scrap.
Yeah, those guys and they came by that got poison. What they were? What kind of work did you do on here?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
You mean the vloggers?
No, there's a couple there's a couple workers that were down here.
I know 2 vloggers went into the sewer or cave system and
Well, this place
suffocated.
is quite the labyrinth. A bit too big to be just simple sewers.
A cave-in? I thought they died because they didn't have masks.
Yeah, they died because they didn't have a mask.
That would make sense. Is that slag in those pipes?
I believe so.
Heard it was- Huh. It's a lot of it. Where's it coming from and where's it going?
I do not know. I assumed that the town knew.
I guess I could ask the town if they can actually give me a sample like in a proper container. Ugh.
think we can actually change it. Okay. Let me see. I'll do question, I guess. We're technically needing a roll, but
What was the question?
oh goodness.
I mean, it's quality. I mean, in case so.
Yeah.
We can do everything.
For
We want to make sure we could do this correctly. Yeah, we're calling
Gather it.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
I just went in there and asked them if I know what type of mushroom it is, and I do. So.
Gotcha.
Hello. What's up?
Oh shit. Sorry, I accidentally opened something on my computer. Oh, kind of here for the same reason? Question mark? Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I believe in you.
Ow. I accidentally. Oh, what the? Oh, please, no.
You did it bad.
I accidentally opened my editing app on my computer. Ooh, okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. Alright. So we're going to be trying to get one of the mushroom spores. This is a container. This is like a grab. We're gonna try and put one of the mushrooms here into the container. Sorry, my container. I do it.
I want to continue.
There are mushrooms that you can pick up. They're very sparsely laid out in here, though. If you want to find one of those actual ones. But yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble collecting some samples.
Okay. I just didn't know if they were like volatile in any way, if you needed to roll for them or something.
Just slag-infused mushrooms.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the green stuff is slag in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's slag and probably some other nasty stuff. But yeah, it's slag.
Alrighty. Thank you.
And if you are wearing a mask, it's very bad for you.
I mean, we all have masks,
we have
but yeah, I
masks.
guess it's like a heavy gas, so it kind of builds up in the lungs.
There we go. Also, I have a question about the actual like slag pools themselves. Honest not wearing the dress at the moment. She left that back in the Tinker's Haven. But like metal interacting with slag, is that like known to be a no-no, or can she like step in it?
I assume it's fine, considering there's machinery that runs on slag and slag pipes. So I don't think anything will be bad from you touching it. Other people, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I assumed that it was. Yeah. I assumed. Yeah. Flesh bad. I just didn't know if like a machinery was going to be as affected. But okay, that's good to know.
Question on my end, would there be any information in the hospital computer system in regards to slag? Like its components and stuff like that?
In slag gas poisoning?
For treating it, basically the only notes I was informed was, okay. Yeah, like notes, because she looked up...
in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
When
alright.
we had the slag exposed come in, I did, Kate looked up what might be best for treating, and the only thing was like, good luck.
Flora and fauna expert.
I mean,
How is slag made? I don't remember how slag is made. But
it's
not
like a-
flora or fauna.
No, it's a remnant of the fuel they use, like with the mana in it. It's just that there's no more mana in it anymore, I think.
No, there's mana in it.
I mean, like there's the fuel that they use, and then what's left over is slag, right? It's the byproduct.
No, there's slag, and then there's refined slag. I believe refined slag is the one that doesn't have mana in it. or something, and that's blue. This is raw slag.
Okay, okay. I guess I should read the Lord Hawks. It's been a while.
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, I haven't looked at slag myself in a long time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
If I'm wrong, I'll
Is
clear it
there-
up with all of you later.
Yeah. There's different like textures of the like obviously the different mushrooms. Are there like flowering versions, or are there like pustules or something?
I don't think so. They're just mushrooms.
Okay.
Just different styles, I guess.
Alright. Alright. She's gonna. Variation. Alright. So yeah, Anna's then just gonna grab some of the smaller ones.
Oh, okay. What is it? There's a town down there?
Oh yes, but we shouldn't go in there. There's something called the statue, and it tries to get you to play a game that is rigged in its favor. And if you lose, you get turned to stone.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll just want to avoid that.
My mom.
Oh, hello.
My voice mod is still on. It's not on now, is it? I hope not.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
I hope I don't sound like a voice mod robot, just like a normal robot.
Yeah, you sound like a normal human. You're norm.
Okay, what's up?
Scarlet is using her magical knowledge, trying to understand what this is.
Okay, so this is a Recursion aspect portal. It's used to summon things. But
is it
so? So inspection-wise, you'll see that it's built from a material that's incredibly strong. Like it's tanked a lot of damage from players in the past, or from people in the past rather. But there is one of its 5 totems is broken, sliced clean, but a while ago.
I see. Oh. And those totems have a lot of magical power in them, right?
They do, and all 5 of them are in sync. But right now it's broken.
Okay. Could someone use it for anything nefarious? If any one totem, but for anything nefarious, or you need all 5 to actually do anything with it?
And then another note is that they're powered by slag, which is abundant down here.
Huh. Do I know what they're trying to summon with it, or it's just a summoning circle?
Summoned a while ago. It was very, very long ago, but it was active.
It was active, so it's not active anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
Super long ago.
Okay, so there's no chance of someone just accidentally activating it, especially with one totem missing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But is the missing totem a cause of concern? Like, so you should be concerned about the missing totem.
No, basically the missing totem means that no one can start it up.
All right. I guess if there's is there anything else?
It was destroyed intentionally.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah, I think the main note will be that the 4 of them have damage from swords and bullets and all sorts of stuff, and it didn't break any of them. But the 5th one was broken by something far stronger, I suppose you could say.
Oh, okay. So there's scratches on it, but to break a totem, you would require something quite strong. Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Is that all?
Yeah,
okay.
That'll be it for now.
Yeah, thank you. If I check the books over there, will I find anything interesting?
Just older books. There are actually docs about it. I'll send them to you later. But basically, it's all historical things about summoning circles and all of that jazz.
Okay, well,
So
I guess I'll grab
all...
the few ones are still in good shape and bring them back then.
Cool.
All right. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Right. All right. Cards back up. Yeah. Well, this is definitely a summoning circle. Not sure what they summoned, but it seems to have been used a very, very long time ago. But you see these things on the side? These, we call them totems. They usually are supposed to be 5 of them, but there's one missing. So without that one, this thing is inactive. It will never be able to be activated again. The only concern is to be able to break the totems, you need something very, very strong, like, to break that. So, but yeah, whoever broke that really wanted Encircled to not be activated again. But we actually don't really have to worry. I'm just surprised that it's using slag to work. So those books though seem interesting. I'll have a look.
They did say that slag has some sort of power to it, some sort of mana. So maybe it's using that. So since it's so abundant down here.
Yeah, I do feel abundance of mana down here, like a lot. But this is like a mix. Find any good books in good shape?
This one.
All right.
The brown book on that shelf. This one's good. And looks like they're all magic based.
It's a lot of.
I'm not entirely sure what went down here. But considering there are cages and whatnot, I assume it was something that was secret.
Since you want to consult them, you're welcome to. But I guess it's about magic, so.
Yeah, I saw the cages. I didn't see our friends though.
All right. All right. Well, nothing special here.
I'm not sure who they would have
I'm
been,
assuming
but...
cult stuff.
All right. There's not much else to take down here, so we can get head back. Thank you for bringing me down here.
I could probably check their
glad it
age.
was- Yes, thank you. I've been waiting for our adventure. Everyone keeps
Well, yeah.
getting cool stuff when
Well.
I'm not here.
Well, you got to see some cool stuff
I
here.
feel that.
guess
I'm
you should
usually
call it
stuck in
that.
the city.
Yeah.
And I went down here to check out something slag related in that town that is down here. And I went with them, simply just to join them, but I'm glad I did,
Austin went
because
with
now
them.
I can bring others down here.
I mean, glad I came down here. But yeah, this I definitely feel mana in the air here. It can be a little dangerous too. Somebody who's not used to mana.
Centered.
After you guys study the mushroom, may I know the knowledge that you guys gain?
Sure. I mean, the mushroom itself will be the lovely Anna. I'm looking into this poison that it causes in hopes of actually having a cure put up or made up.
I'd adore all the knowledge, please.
Yeah, if you have any knowledge,
Sure. I don't mind
that
sharing.
you have, if you want to share, we can all share our knowledge. I'm also gonna look to see if there's any practical application I use for it, in either like medicine or potions. But it's slag, partly slag, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we came in down here. Wait, no, did we go down here?
We came in from over there.
Yeah, we came from the other way.
Oh.
Down this way, down the hallway, and then not fully down.
I think we need to go up another set of stairs.
Yes. We turn left when we get over here and find the next set of stairs.
Yeah, the
Oh.
close exit is there. So we
I mean, we could
should
try
see
that
if
exit
he
over
brings us back
there.
to town. Yeah, if not, we can always go back in.
Thank you.
There we are.
I'll check first. Up there.
Ladies first.
Hmm.
A member of security has been shot. We're gonna bring them to the hospital.
Got it. Let me know if you need me to come out there and pick him up. But I'll have things wrecked.
She's gone. I went to the burger to get fucking.
Is she okay? I can just sit down there for now. I guess Kate's going.
Well, you got it.
Not by bullet. The
Oh, okay. Oh.
Thank you.
I mean, you could have said.
the dust crawler attack.
Could just ask. Yeah, God.
Okay.
So her arm is she's got a broken arm and likely a few broken ribs. No lacerations or anything or toxin. It's just the broken bones.
Is she? Okay. Can you
Good job.
can you work on her? It might be best that I work on her. Or them. Sorry.
Yeah, you're more. I haven't worked many bullet holes wounds myself, so.
Okay. They have a broken arm. You'll have to check anything else. Okay, I'm right here. Hi.
Right. This one broken?
What hurts?
Alright, okay, so this bone. How's the bone now, your character?
It's me, Kate. To remember. I'm just seeing what hurts. Okay.
Making sure it's set in properly. Then. Alright.
I can't be in here. I can't be.
Close your eyes. 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 Okay. Think about the night sky. Any favorite star constellations that you like?
Got some water. Stuff. Just expand and solidify. Just be sure not to use it too often. Too much weight here that can get you a.
There any stars that you like that you see from the night sky? Anything like that?
You put your arm in the sling.
Oh.
Take a
Oh,
while to
no.
heal, though. Right, but the ribs.
You don't know?
Let me see. Make sure.
Have you looked up at the sky
It's,
often?
I spend a lot of time looking at this guy. I just.
Is it like
It's
mixed
just
light or
Okay.
anything like that?
Is there anything specific that you like when you're looking at it?
Yeah. Yeah, probably a boot or something. Right. You need some to be in play at least, so guess you'll have to.
It's like the one.
You'll
What
have to
was it?
rest and lie down and
Looked like a
it will time to heal. So.
dog or something. Right now.
Mm.
Oh,
Shots and
Dong.
broken bones.
dog. It's the dog. I think it's the dog.
Not from the sniper.
Maybe it was the one that looked like.
You gonna call it the Fido constellation?
You need some water?
Yeah, I know there's the one that's like we used to look. It's like.
So.
I don't know, look like a guy jerking off or something.
I'll prescribe you this bottle. Like this 2 a day and.
The
more
jerk
if the pain
constellation.
goes- Sorry,
Yeah, the jerker, the wanker.
You got any more water?
Wanker constellation.
Go ahead.
Click out a character injury
Go
wise.
here.
What is she saying?
If you need a glass, just take it.
I should be shot
Right,
in
so
the,
yeah, here
the
you go.
chest.
Just take 2 a day. If you
Lower
feel
caliber
if you feel
pistol.
more pain, just take
Probably punched right through point blank.
2 more, but no more than 6 a day.
Okay. Would it be lung area or non-vital?
We find by
But no, bones don't heal that quickly.
Probably pretty vital.
that.
Okay.
Would be true if I wasn't if I
Good.
was a woman.
Let's see.
She can check her
Right,
back,
well.
see if it did go through.
Yeah.
Oh, you're recrossing it.
It's straight through.
Okay. Lord,
Kitty cat.
any other constellations? So we've got
she's
Fido,
Take me to the hospital.
we've got Wanker.
Let me just give you a hand here.
I don't know.
No, never mind. You're
I can't.
associated with
Need
walking.
assistance
Okay.
with anything?
Not actually use that.
If you're trying to use
Right.
magic, it will not.
Good. So I'm gonna give you something for the
Yeah,
pain,
no,
okay?
I've heard of you know how it works. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Is that all right?
Catnip.
drink a bit of this potion. And it'll help with the healing,
Asshole.
the pain a bit. Other character you will just taste like
Let's
lettuce.
see. Okay. And I'm gonna get a sedative.
Right. It should help.
Okay.
So
So just count to 10 for me. And
So, okay.
Falcon, it's not magical. It's basically just medicine.
Interesting blend.
okay.
The dead body.
Wrong place.
Okay, so get that out of here.
Place, I mean, the list does say there's a morgue.
Okay, we're gonna need to take her up.
I seen him. He's behind you. She's holding it.
What was that? Sorry.
We're gonna need to take her up to the surgery room because this is through and through in the chest, and I can't tell what it might have hit. So, okay,
You mind pushing over then?
just okay. Just very carefully. Try not to move her too terribly much.
Of course.
All right.
That's not blood.
So okay, I need people to listen real quick. So I need you, are they treated?
They're good. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They got a
Okay, I'm gonna need your help. They're a through and through chest shot.
Oh. Right, well.
Rooms.
Just bring it to the morgue. I need to work on something here.
This one.
You mind holding the door?
Yep, yep, yeah. Set her over there. Okay. So, I
you need to
need.
do?
Fuck it, I can't. Well, I don't know Chronos right. So I need high med kits, surgical tools.
No, you're fine. A little more.
Oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna need you to
Oh, sorry. Me?
Naked. Yeah. So, for the time being, I have to probably leave because I'm gonna have to cut her shirt off. So.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So, unless you know her that well, where you're, comfortable seeing that, but I don't think so. Oh, you're a little far. Come scoot this way a little.
Nothing I haven't seen, but I suppose there's still courtesy.
Yes, please. Thank you.
There
Okay.
you go.
30.
Right. Yeah, the blood. All right. Right. Let me just clean that up.
Okay. So, just to confirm, is it upper or lower torso?
I think it was lower. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, it was
Lower?
lower.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So abdomen, more or
Yeah,
less.
it's a pretty severe wound. She's in bad shape.
Okay.
It was shot up at an angle. The
Alrighty.
exit wound would have been like up around the back of the shoulder, most likely, from the angle on where she got shot.
Do we need a DM for
Okay.
this?
Yeah.
It depends,
Maybe
maybe.
to know.
Fly down.
Magical
It's that
capability.
idea.
I can keep blood flowing if you need it.
We'll be fine. Thank you.
Alright, well, first off, can you get an IV started on her other arm? Get some painkillers going.
Yes. All right.
Okay, well, this is gonna be uncomfortable for her, so I'm gonna just see. Basically, she's gonna stick a finger in the hole, make sure there's nothing vital hit. At least organ-wise. Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely been something vital hit.
I put in the.
Take your pick, Taylor's choice.
What was it? I put the
Oh boy.
Go nuts.
the heartbeat sensor at the end of the finger and everything, so we can keep on the heartbeat. On the heartbeat.
Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna have to hand me tools, okay?
Yep.
So. Alright. Well,
Actually, I need to call DM for something I can do. I just see if you don't mind.
yeah, I mean, might as well have one here just in case.
Okay, well, I send a request.
How lovely.
Alright, so the IV's been plugged in. You put the heartbeat sensor on the finger. Keep an eye on her heartbeat. Yeah, you have your voice mod on. Oh, never mind.
I'm not here. Am I here? Am I not here?
No, we don't see.
That's
No,
good.
we don't see you. Yeah. Okay. Right. So basically, they got shot.
Oh, clumsy. Tisk.
So basically, my character is gonna try to do it, stealthily to cast a spell to keep vitals okay, and make sure she doesn't get into shock or stuff like that. I'm not sure how solo a spell can be, but I'll try something.
Alright, let's see. Because I'm guessing we're also doing practical things here, right?
It's just that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mostly just try to stabilize her and keep her in good condition.
Alright, with an 18, it's near effortless, in addition to the normal first aid things. Bullet extraction and cleaning the wounds and whatnot. So yes, with an 18, it's highly effective.
Right. The bullet apparently, the bullet went inside and went up through the chest, up to almost behind the shoulder. If it went through completely.
Yeah, it was a through and through shot, but it was an upward angle shot. So it probably would have exited just below the shoulder blade. I believe it would have missed the lung, but
If you
it
cannot
was
find
a
it,
severe.
we might have to do a X-ray to make sure we can see if the bullet is out or not. But we'll have to make sure they're stabilized before we do any operations after that.
Try to make things as safe as
Well, we need to control the bleeding now. So.
and it still ends up like this.
Right. Just clean it. Keep it clean.
Okay. So, what we are going to do here It nicked her spleen.
I take it someone else from medical is
So,
handling things for you?
Arika, basically, Trin, you'll feel like a wave of warmth and a feeling of comfort, like almost like you're sleeping in a big down bed. Like you feel good, almost no pain.
I'm high as hell. I think I'll be okay. They sedated the shit out of me, because otherwise she'd be fighting.
I mean, like with the spell I cast, that's
Oh, I got you.
would be added on. Yeah, added onto it.
Occupied with them installing this
what? You're right.
Yeah, heart rate seems stable. Breathing seems to be okay. I'm not hearing any liquid in the lungs, so I don't think there's any internal bleeding there, at least.
Can I get suction, please?
Alright.
Jamba, that's new.
Okay, thank you.
Reason why I was not present for most of the day.
Looks good on you.
Strategic deployment tool.
Sorry, I was taking some sweat off your forehead.
In front. Okay, look at this. Sutured.
I think they have it mostly covered.
Okay. Oh, my trauma. You missed surgery.
I take it you have it covered?
Yes, she'll
Yeah.
she'll pull through.
Yeah, it's a through and through shot, upward angle, nick the spleen. Okay. Alright, let's get this closed up.
Is everyone okay? I know you're injured. Have you been treated?
This is gonna be a very painful spot for this, but
Quite a bit of.
I think they already sedated her. Brenwa.
I think these are the only casualties.
no,
we have
okay. Alright, can you wrap this? I'm gonna rotate her that way a little bit onto her side. Okay. And check the back here. Well, she got lucky here, so that just needs
Did you find the bullet?
some cleaning. No, it's exit
Or
wound,
is it-
so it's out. It's through and through.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, Mickey. All right, good.
Okay, so we'll put bandage over
I
there.
guess we won't need to. We won't need to look for it then.
Okay. Alright, and back on your butt.
It's not. Yeah, she's been bandaged.
Okay. But she's waking up. Oh. Okay. Right. So. Alright. Well, she's lost a lot of blood. I'm gonna have to check, make sure that we have blood that is compatible with her.
Did you miss
Just to
6?
confirm. Would.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I didn't remember if it was just a sample or if it was the donation. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, I'll go get it
Alrighty.
under the.
Yeah. Alrighty. Basically, she's also just gonna check for anything else. She's gonna listen for any noises, check for any broken ribs.
I got the blood. I'll just plug that in. Already catheter in there. No catheter, UV.
Yeah, we're never not doing that one. I mean,
Sorry. Ignore the wrong word.
alrighty. Okay. So, we'll give her that blood. Keep,
Yeah. Keep down there racing for at least a day. See,
and keep the pain meds for a bit.
Yeah, I put some in the.
We'll
in the
let her
UV drip, so it should
stabilize
be
a little
fine.
bit.
Yeah.
Before we move her to a different room. Okay.
Clean this up. All right, you gonna be fine from this on? You still need some help?
No, I should be fine. I'm just gonna make sure nothing goes wrong.
Right. Call me if you need any help. Right. She's gonna be okay. She'll pull through. No problem.
What? It's antibiotics in there.
Oh, sorry. Your friend is. She's gonna be okay. She'll pull through. Are you okay? Do you need any? Do you need to be looked at?
Yeah, I just think I dozed off a bit. Spent too much time out in the sun.
No, I understand. All right.
And check her temperature mix, see if she's hot or not.
Yeah, actually, she's running really hot. But that could be for a number of reasons.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's an infection, we have antibiotics going. Ready. So, I am whispering. I didn't know if you're wanting to have her wake up this session or next session. Since considering it is a major thing, so. Okay. If anything, she's probably gonna move her to a different room and just kind of keep her lightly sedated until she's well enough to move, and we can broach that next session at the start.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty. Can I get a blanket? Cover her quick. We're gonna move her to one of the restrooms.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, go ahead and put it back on so then it's no blanket. I mean, unless you want, it's up to you.
It's up to you.
Alrighty. If you can go get one of the beds from one of the waiting rooms, it's a moving bed, a rolling bed,
Sure.
so.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no problem.
So, she can grab her legs and just help me slide her over.
Yeah. Right. 1, 2,
And
3. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah. There's supposed to be a bed there. Sorry.
That was my fault.
Alright.
It's fine.
Alright, and we're just gonna
shouldn't
go
have
straight
done that.
across the hall.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Wait, wrong way. Okay.
Fucking noises.
I think these need to be oiled. Who's been oiled these?
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so you'll be alright there. Just don't pull any of that stuff out.
Yeah, keep the UV in.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, she needs blood, so.
Right. All right. So we're gonna keep her overnight for observation. She'll be able to come back tomorrow during visitation hour to see her. So for now, she just needs rest.
Well. So, yeah. Basically, details for you. I'm sure you probably were there for when it happened, but it was upward angle shot, nicked the spleen. So it was causing some bleeding. I have that stitched up.
Fortunately, any of the other vital organs
So-
have not been hit. So
Do you want to see her quick? I will say, don't move the blanket for obvious reasons. If you happen to
I won't
know
touch
if
her.
she has any extra pairs of shirts, by all means, please bring those tomorrow.
I will. Mind if I grab my stuff in there real quick?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'll let you handle the rest. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Thank you. Are you wanting to stay overnight?
If that's okay.
Okay. That's no bother to me. Obviously, I'm sure you know etiquette, everything like that. Please, nothing funny, so on and so forth. But
No.
if something seems off, she starts to wake up, please come get me right away. I'm right down the hall. I'm the apartment right over there. So,
I will.
alrighty. Hey, so let me know if you need anything. Let me know if she needs anything. She has blood. She has IV. She's had antibiotics, morphine. Man,
Thanks, Doc.
if anything, I'll keep the radio on me and next to my bed. So just connect to medical radio.
What a day. Hey, Kate. I heard about there's hot springs nearby. You know where they are? How'd you get
Yeah,
there?
they're. I can technically show you. See
Oh,
the
you mean
waterfall?
over there where there's. Oh, that's kind of far. Huh, I
Yeah,
guess I won't
you're
be
gonna
getting
need a
there tonight
vehicle,
by
unless you want to
myself.
walk all the way over there.
No, especially not by myself at this time of the day. But
Yeah,
I can't
I don't know if anybody
drive.
else is up there.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to
Oh.
drive. So I'll need someone to drive
I
me
know
there.
there's sort of a public hot bath in that building with the pointed roofs.
Oh yeah, I think I
If you
remember
want to
seeing
soak
that.
in that.
I wasn't sure if that was. I wasn't sure if it's public or not. I guess I could go have a soak at the at that public bath there. It's been a long day. I need to relax a bit.
That it has. Jeez.
I mean, being where we are, I'm not surprised people get hurt.
The one in white. Was it just an arm or was there more?
Oh, they had like a broken arm, some broken ribs. The ribs seem to be in a good place to heal, so I'll leave it as it is. Just don't like to not put any strain on it. I gave them a plaster for their arm and a sling. Get them something for a bit for the pain.
All right. Good, good. Oh.
Give them their own little concoction to help with the healing a bit. Yeah.
Anesthesia.
Yeah, we'll have to work on those. Just studying those spores, see if they're where they are, what they do, and if they
Yeah. Oh. For me, I'm just wanting to treat it. But at the moment, some company would be nice.
I'm gonna see if
Wings?
there's anybody at the bar.
There's a wings down there.
With everyone.
She managed Not particularly. I was gonna speak with Anna, but I'm not sure where she might be.
I think she was with Cole last. I saw them heading towards Stay Happy.
Oh. That like a thing or something?
I think so.
Interesting.
That
I
sounds
think I've heard of
complicated.
it.
I'm not too sure what they're doing there yet. So
Do what?
I'm not sure what Die Happy does. You know, all I heard is that they try to live life the fullest before they die, so they can die without regrets or something. That's basically how I understood it.
That's basically all they're about.
Not clear.
And they just do a bunch of stuff. They do have a helicopter somehow.
Hey, good look.
They
Hey, good
apparently
look there, buddy.
rebuilt it.
You're very shiny.
Getting painted
So it
tonight.
may... Oh, okay. So
How
you're
you
just in
doing?
between paints. I thought-
Other than the hectic day, I think I'm okay. I didn't
Fair
get
enough.
shot
It's definitely
or
been one.
hit by one of the dust crawlers. So, but
Good
I
to
don't
hear.
know. I'm worried about people, but not much I can do.
Well, as long as we're here, we'll do our best to help everybody.
Yes, that one happened. With her getting shot.
Yeah, the sniper's back, but apparently they've been apprehended. So,
Oh, the sniper.
yeah. And then a couple dust crawlers came out as well before we apprehended them.
A sniper got apprehended, which means probably in the morgue.
Was it the synthetic then?
I don't
Alien
know.
said he was alive.
Oh. Then, not
I
sure.
only overheard good luck getting them to talk. That's the only thing I heard.
You alright?
Okay, yeah, just stressed.
I guess next time though, we'll tell them like don't drive the car inside the hospital, even if they have a corpse to bring in.
Freaking creature.
Yeah, they drove that into my hospital.
Wait.
They just did it again.
Out of the hospital before I stab a tire.
Do you want my knife?
We have
Get out
plenty
of the
of
hospital
knives.
now.
There you go.
You should be taking them to Tinker's.
What word do you bring to the
What
game,
have you
sire?
done to C1?
You found
We got a few car accidents.
a lot.
Yeah, but
Can you put him back on and take them to Tinker's and take this vehicle out of the hospital?
He won't get out of the car. That's the issue.
Buddy, can you...
Buddy, can you bring him to Tinker's then?
Wait, oh, whoa! Whoa! What?
Can somebody drive that car out?
You put him on a bed.
Buddy.
Can you treat him?
Let me move C1! Is C1
Grabbing and
crushing him?
Lo, if anything, put C1 on there and then take him to Tinker's.
There's the...
I grabbed and dragged you.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Can
I'm
you...
down.
Do not back up.
Right now. Doctor's
Please
order.
do not back up. Do not back up.
Grab and drag. Grab and drag. Grab
Do I
and
need to invest in a trank gun?
To the side.
Also, his limbs are in the back.
Watch out.
I mean, it sounds like
His limbs are in the back.
Okay, well, at the moment, I just need a dirty vehicle out of the clean hospital area.
Get them out of there.
Hospital. Yeah.
Jeez.
I will handle that.
This work. I was absent for most
Thank
of the
you.
day, so that's the second day.
It will be appreciated. It's been a busy day.
Right. I need to the security of Tempest or somewhere.
Have you seen Cole or Soji?
They went. I saw
I
them.
apologize, I was not around.
Die happy last time I saw them, but it's been a
But
bit.
I'm glad
Say
you
again?
managed to pull through. I apologize, I was not around for most of the day.
It's okay. Luckily, it's been stuff that is within my skill range.
Can you also bring them to Tinkers?
Yeah, can you bring them to Tinker's Haven?
I take it our patient is recuperating.
Yes. Both patients, the amputation went fine. They're signed themselves out. And then in regards to the gunshot wound, she's going to be resting until tomorrow, where I'll be moving her, when she's more stable, to her own place, wherever she sleeps. Because it'll be, I'm not going to go into details, but it'll overall be better for her. I can give details later.
Understood.
Buddy's.
Alright, trust you with everything.
Buddy's bringing
No,
the synthetic
it's medical info in regards to them, so I'm not going to say in public. Thank you.
So that, yeah, should be, yeah.
Hold on. You. Can you please check over Damien upstairs? He's injured, and he has yet to really get fully checked over.
Okay.
If you
He's out
need
there.
anything.
Do you mind
He's up in the room.
if I switch you for this?
Go for it.
You sound pretty tired.
No, I'm not going to lose the chance to spend time with a lovely lady. That's you, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
What have you been up to today? I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, by all means, you don't have to. I just want to sit down and chat.
I just wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's fair.
What? Surprised nobody says that more often.
They usually make comments about other things.
Like what?
About the clothes, or about not having cool shades like that, or I don't know. I hang around people that don't wouldn't mention that, I guess.
It sounds like you need to hang out with different people. Is that all they say about you?
That's not all they say about me, but they're just having fun. This morning, Vaughn and Buddy, it was Buddy's idea too. They put the go-kart behind the hospital when I was here, and then had me freak out, put it back there when we went to look, and then lectured me about, not having it get stolen, said to bring it back to pit stop so they could pick me up and drop me off, and when I got there, that's when they said that they did it, and I nearly lost my mind. But they mean well.
Yeah, I kind of watched them move it. And I was gonna try and tell you without, outing myself, but I didn't get a chance.
I'm sorry. I was panicking at the moment when I asked you, and then I got pulled away.
It's not your fault. Oh, panicking when you asked me what?
Or no, I was panicking, and then I asked you, and then I left. I remember that now. Because I was...
Damon is fine, just some bruising.
Thank you.
What message do you bring?
And then...
Take
after
care
that...
of yourself, you fucking crazy child.
He's that worried.
He'll be fine. He only had a howling fracture on his rib, so as long as I guess. From what I heard, like, if I
Don't crash for a few days.
More.
and keep your car out of the hospital, please.
Holding this off. Oh my god. Wow. There's so much.
So much what?
What are you doing with this?
So much what?
I got an idea. Business venture. I'll be back.
Okay, I think giving him. No, he's on painkillers right now. I think it's just a little.
I don't. I don't trust him when he's sober.
I only gave him the 2 pills. I only gave some pills for now, and didn't give him anything for later, so he doesn't. Because he doesn't seem the kind to like follow prescription.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know. All I know is the first day I was here, I saw him driving through the streets with a holographic woman that was firing a gun in the air. It was a holographic gun, but she was still firing it in the air and then pointing it at people's faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't. Huh. Well, it's the first time I see them, so.
If they crash into the gate, I'm not treating them.
No, Buddy's driving. Buddy knows how to drive.
Yeah, but he seems to be level-headed.
I trust Buddy more than Vaughn.
I mean, they wouldn't give the job for like a sapper job to anybody, just anybody, right?
I mean, his
Depends how
programming has
desperate
been,
they are.
Interesting. I mean, he sleeps with a mortar shell, but his systems work. So.
Well, I guess for all the people to sleep with, I'd be less worried if it was him than anyone else. Is it live?
Well,
I don't know.
from everything that I've seen and dealt with, it's not outrageous.
You must have seen a lot.
Fair share.
Yeah, you did say you were a combat medic, so you've seen some combat.
I'm not sure if you want to talk about that right now. You know, it's been a stressful day as it is, so.
No, I don't want details. I just confirm. I was asking. You said you were a combat medic, so you've seen combat. I don't need more details than just saying.
Yeah, no, funny.
Are you okay? You seem
I spent 5 years as a combat medic. So. Yeah, I'm fine.
Actually, if you could teach me more about bullet wounds and such, so this is one of the part I have not that much experience with, since we didn't shoot much bullets back in the academy. Packet? Okay, yeah.
Bullet wounds, depending on the location. Obviously, if it's not through and through, you need to have the fun job of digging the bullet out, because you don't want to leave that in there for obvious reasons. If it's in through and through, you need to clean both ends, give them antibiotics, bandage both ends. Depending on the location, if it's a lung shot, well, that's gonna kind of suck because it probably collapsed. They came in with me. They're pretty chill. Lung shots. If it's a through and through on the lung, well, that kind of sucks because you got 2 holes in your lung. Which
yeah.
could be patched with surgery if you get to it in time before it collapses. And there's all the details in regards to that, so.
Yeah,
If it's a
that's-
sucking
yeah.
chest wound, all you need to do is just put pressure over the wound that is wheezing or bubbling. So then you're not getting air inside the cavity. But yes, I'm fine. It just happens sometimes.
Okay. You just look tired, and I was wanting to make sure.
Yeah, I have not seen so many. I've seen more bullet wounds today than I have from before, any time before that. We usually tend to get
Tired,
more
memories,
burns
long
and
day.
yeah. Oh, a lot has happened today. I guess the most relaxed part of the day was actually going down in the sewers and just walk down there.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I guess, should I go tell security what I learned about the circle? You know, I guess it would be happy to learn more about it.
Probably.
Hey, buddy.
I need
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, this is one I don't mind. They're sweet.
Creature-related incident.
What happened?
Once you get over here, his entire side is drenched with blood from what you see.
Oh, Jesus. Alright,
Okay, there you got it.
I think his name is still there as well, so I don't know. Do you need to rest?
Let me know if you need help.
With as pilots, they try to make sure we don't overdo our shifts as well, because you know we need to be focused for our job. I can only imagine with all the hours.
I'm gonna let you too.
No.
Good night, Amy.
Are you shot? Oh, you sound hurt.
No, just bruised to hell. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay, you're the one with the bruises. Oh, that creature jumped off over a building. I'm not fixing if you broke an ankle.
I have something to report to you. Please.
He only
follow
has
me.
one.
What is it?
Oh, it's missing one.
Enjoy Enjoy. I forgot.
Fair enough.
Hotel. Yes. Yeah? You get it. She gets it.
No, I don't.
You can be a liar and a thief, but you're still a genius.
Should you look after him? He's high on painkillers, and I think he's dangerous enough not high on painkillers.
As long as he's driving.
Okay.
And is unarmed.
You doing okay? You seem stressed.
I am stressed, but I'm okay. A lot of my...
Oh, has a lovely lady like yourself stressed out?
A lot of it is stuff I can't really talk about out of respect for the person, or the people. But I'm also trying to get that stuff going and needing to talk to people and haven't been able to, and then had to went to the Liberty to help Zephyr out, and then there's stuff happening there. And then all the gunfights and the... I'm worried about Vaughn. I'm worried about his friend.
Nobody in town shot each other today.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
get shot at, so that's a good start. There's another thing I was gonna check in on
I'd
today.
rather you
but-
not get shot at.
Oh, BK?
Huh?
Oh, do you care about me? Are you worried?
I don't want anyone to get shot. Or people that don't deserve it, at least. I don't know. And he jumped off a building.
It's not my clown.
There's a grip around him. He'll be fine. But yeah. I just... I want to make the world a better place, but... I don't even know what better is at this point. I thought I knew. I'm trying things now, but it's so different.
Sound like me when I was younger.
How old are you? Oh, I shouldn't ask that. Sorry.
32.
Oh. I see. That's, yeah. I'm 26. Or, actually, 27 now. Sorry. It was a bit ago.
Yeah, I turned 32. There recently.
I see.
But maybe I act older, who knows? I definitely feel older.
I'm sorry. You don't look it.
Well, thank you.
Well, it is getting late.
Fair enough.
It'll be fine. It wasn't a deep
gonna
gas,
invite
but
you
it
to-
was long, and they have a blood condition. I think their blood is very watery. There's not much plaquettes and white blood cells in it, so I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, it's
but
thin blood.
I took, yeah, but they said the medication is not helping much, so I'm gonna try if I can study the blood and see if I can find anything about it.
Yeah, keep them bandaged, replace the bandages, keep pressure on it.
Yeah. I stitched it
They
up a
start
bit,
losing too much
well,
gills and
so-
blood.
Good thing we had that blood drive.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
we
them
just need
plugged
to
in,
run
maybe.
another one next week.
Yeah.
Just to not run out.
Yeah, the trouble is, like, we cannot take too many donations from the same person at a time on this, because
Well, so we can take a donation every few days. Times of need, technically
If you
once
need
every
more,
day.
just
But
let me know.
yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna head down to my apartment. I'm getting tired, so I'll see you
what
all
more
tomorrow.
time to spend with you? How could I say no?
Well,
I suppose it
you,
is late. I was gonna invite you over to chat some more, but
Well, I could go over if you wish.
it's up to you.
You can head back, buddy. Thank you
Thanks for the
letting-
help, buddy.
Of course.
He
I feel like I need to get spike strips
He
set up
dropped
in
me
front of
here.
that door.
Not just you know those rising pillars that are at the front gate.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. That way I don't have to have the buddy drag a vehicle out and scuff up the floor.
Yeah.
It was more of an excuse
I'm
to...
assuming. Huh? More of an excuse to what?
Hey, you go first.
I was gonna say, so do you have an apartment, or what, do you stay at the hospital?
My apartment's right next to the hospital, actually.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
It's actually connected to it. And it was more of an excuse to get just time just to chat with you.
I could use some talking that isn't with Vaughn or Buddy or Trench or...
If you like, we can stay
Someone
here
that's
since
sane.
we're already here. Or we can go up to my place and sit on the couch and chat. We can vent a bit.
What do you prefer?
Well, is what you are comfortable with. You're the one that either fit through the gate.
Barely. I was on the back of it, riding top, when we were going with gunshots, and Buddy kind of floored it into the front. Well, not into, but through the front gate, and I had to duck.
Ah, jeez.
But it fits.
It's whatever
I could go
you
to the
feel most
apartment.
comfortable with.
I'd rather not have a sniper looking at us if they get an angle, so...
Yeah, they probably try and shoot me.
Why you in particular?
Aim for the medic.
Oh.
I mean, that too. Maybe they're jealous. I don't know.
Jealous.
I don't know. I mean, if they're a woman, maybe they'll be jealous that I look better.
Oh wait,
I
they're
don't know.
apprehended. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
already walking.
So, yeah, I mean, we can go sit up on the roof if you prefer. Like I said, it's what you're most comfortable with.
Sure. I thought that was a face for a second in the window, but it's a lamp.
Yeah, I kind of think that every time as well. Let me get a couple chairs real quick.
Did you fucking say something? Sorry.
Alright, did you want to go in or sit up there?
You can figure that out, just RPN.
Up to you if you wanted to end or if you wanted to chat a little bit. I don't mind chatting a bit.
I could stay up a bit and chat a bit. Sure.
Mhm.
You mind if
Go ahead. So, you willing to talk about what's stressing you? I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody. Well, you know, patient privacy, so on and so forth. I'm no therapist, but I'm not gonna share everything. I just want to know what's bothering somebody like yourself.
Oops. It's I mean, the person, a friend of mine's going through a lot. And I really can't give details, but I can say what's bothering me about it, but it might reveal a bit of the details.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it unless it's, you know, life-threatening.
No.
It's something I can actually do something about.
I've been trying to find my best friend for a while now, and I don't think I'm gonna find her. But her and a group of friends I had before we got separated, they were the first friends I ever had. I grew up in an orphanage that was pretty rough. The kids there, they all just took advantage of each other and lied and cheated and did anything they could just to get ahead. Terrorized me. I didn't really have any friends for a really, really long time. And then I found her and the group of friends that really meant a lot to me. And I don't even know if she's dead or alive now, but I finally started making friends here. Friends I didn't expect, but people that really... they're good people. Even with all the bullshit, they're good people. And it really hurts me that I might lose them again.
Your friend or your new friends?
New friends. Or a new friend in particular.
How do you feel you'll lose them? Is it because of the thing you can't talk about?
Don't know how long they'll be around.
Well, I may not be the best in regards to this sort of advice. But all I can say is, don't let yourself dwell on it. Don't let it rob you of good times. If you already know that somebody's going to be gone, then don't let it be a sad thing. Spend time with them, make good memories, that sort of thing. Celebrate what time you have with them.
It's just hard.
I know there's plenty of people that I considered friends that I didn't get a chance to, you know, share anything with. I regret not sharing, doing something.
You're right. It's just. It's hard not to. With. When I didn't know about
It's
it.
easier said than done.
I could. Yeah. When I didn't know about it, you know. Like, I could just. Things make so much more sense now with how they act. And instead of getting angry about it or getting a kick out of it, I just feel sad now.
Assuming it's the group across the street. Somebody in regards to them, considering what I heard, they live every day like it's their last. I think somebody was basically kind of along those lines.
That's Die Happy slogan.
Like I said, I know it's easier said than done, but it's better to spend what time you have with them enjoying things, living life.
It's also hard.
Create good memories where you can look back and smile instead of regret and question what if you did something different.
Yeah. It's just. It sucks right now as well because their friend is hurting them. And I don't know what to do about it.
How?
It's hard with their friend as well being. I'm scared of, I guess.
Does she ever want to share details or get advice in regards to this? I'm not gonna share anything, just come talk to me. Dealt with my fair share of trash.
I don't know, like. You seem nice, but, you know. We've only known each other a couple days. I don't know. That's a lot to trust with someone, I guess. I don't ever
Just
lie.
me,
Don't get me
understand.
wrong.
That's why I said if you want to.
I mean, I do want to, but I don't want
Why do you think I kept asking? You know, it is just a few moments ago. Whatever you're most comfortable with, and what are you comfortable with? Because I want you to be comfortable.
I know.
I'm not gonna force myself onto somebody or my assistants that they don't want or anything like that. Unless, you know, they're missing an arm and they're bleeding out and they're refusing treatment, then I'm just gonna trank them. But, you know, that's different.
I don't want to betray their trust. But I do want to tell you.
It's to take time, think about it. If you want to talk to me, I can give advice. In regards to their trust, it depends on the situation. If the person that's hurting them if you need help dealing with somebody that is hurting your friend, and that requires you informing me of this private matter, then obviously it's up to your opinion, but I feel like that would probably be a worthy thing, since you are technically helping them. And as I say, I don't share anything unless it's, you know, life-threatening to somebody.
Yeah.
So, obvious example, somebody saying they're gonna go plant a bomb in somebody's trunk.
No,
Obviously, I'm gonna go tell somebody.
Yeah. Same. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Is there more you wanted, or do you want to RP call that? Okay.
Busy talk. I kind of wanted them to chat because I just feel like they would have been a good chat. Yeah, no, they can chat more next time. It was just, if you wanted to for however long you wanted to, because yeah, it'd just be. I feel like they're good beans.
I changed my model.
I could see that.
I didn't even realize. I'm gonna be honest. I just out of habit did that. How's it going?
It's going good.
I thought you escaped without notice, but I saw you in my mirror changing models.
It was fun. So I screwed up my own lore for my character, and I don't know how I managed to fucking do that.
Oh, don't worry.
I
Happens all the
get
time.
that.
About my character, he never knew his parents. I just kind of realized I was like, wait,
did you say you corrupted, or like, oh, I told.
My parents thought they were corrupt. I was saying that they were corrupted. At some point, they might have been, but he would have never known because he never knew him.
Well, I brought that up with Galaxy's character. So, yeah, no, I brought it up to Galaxy.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Because we were talking about the corruption stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. That was a screw up on my end. So, you told him my parents were?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll talk to Galaxy about it. Cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, of course.
Is that what you wanted, or were you
telling
us to
it's just
shoot?
an easy void thing.
No, I screwed up. I screwed up, so I'm gonna let him know.
Okay.
So you guys do your thing. I'll go talk Galaxy real quick.
Yeah. I saw Fats there, and I saw him jump in and out a lot, so I figured he wanted to rather talk to one of us too, so that's another reason I wanted to call in.
Firing out.
We can continue if you want, but that's up to you.
I mean, I think, I'm
I
not
got
sure.
probably another 20 minutes in me before I need to probably start winding down.
Well, I mean, we could probably call it, that way we can go vibe in the box with everybody. I guess wrap up
good.
things.
I liked it a lot, though.
Kate would offer, if she wanted her to walk her back home or something, or if she just wanted to stay, so.
Probably if we ended up talking for a while, I'd probably just stay.
There it is. Yeah, we could say that they just kind of, chit-chat about nothing, important. That way we can save that stuff for obviously in character chats.
Yeah.
And then, frankly, Kate would probably just offer her the bed and she'd just sleep on the couch. For some random reason, she was fine with sharing.
I would fight the reverse. It's like, no, I'm the guest. Let me sleep. I have manners, mind you.
Alright.
So it'd be back and forth with that for a bit.
Then, yeah, probably. And then Kate would just end it probably with, well, why don't you just share the bed with me then?
And then I would probably blush.
Come on, let's go. I'm tired.
But that's inappropriate. Again, think sheltered child.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. Oh. Here, we can just do the sort of rundown of that just because that would be just a funny little thing. She'd probably just go, well, either I'm sleeping on the couch or we're sharing a bed. I'm tired. Nothing's going to happen. I'd at least, take you to dinner first.
I don't, it's just sits on the floor for a second, being I don't know.
Kate would probably then just, like, fine, which do you want?
Is there a place for me to take off the jacket at least? I don't know. I don't want to just put clothes anywhere.
Oh. Oh, like a place to hang the jacket?
Oh, and you'd
or...
see this.
I mean, no.
Hey, we could save that.
I remember
for
you
in character
talking
if you
about
want.
that, but I don't. Yeah, I'll probably just say she can notice it in the morning, because as she is well aware, she's fucking had a long ass day, so she's probably just going to, fall asleep right away.
Okay. Sounds good. If we
So-
want, we could say both fall asleep in bed because I think that's funny. But we're both like, or at least
Sure.
I'm just like
Why not?
awkward about it.
Yeah, so Kate will probably just take the wall side. That way she's comfortable, so then she doesn't feel like she's boxed in.
Perfect. And then you just,
And
I'm just,
on the edge, in middle of the night, just your thunk, and Kate just like, woman, you can come a bit more into the bed. I'm not gonna fucking bite. Unless you want me to.
Just face in the ground. I know. That's
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, we'll do that because it'll be a fun start to next session.
Yeah.
It'll be
I don't have to
hilarious if
sleep
we
in a
go
place
out
with
and
a
there'll be
mortar.
somebody out there.
Yeah.
See, if she do that, especially she'd be like, yeah, you're gonna stay here tonight. Just
Well,
so then
don't
you
worry.
can at
I'm not
least
in the
get,
room
like,
with it. So,
fucking restful
yeah,
sleep.
well, I'll save that for in character.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Alrighty, we can head back to spawn.
Yep.
You care me laugh?
That's literally what I did.
I never
What do I
heard
bam,
you
bam,
laugh.
bam.
Looking back at this.
Why you ass off? I love it. I think some of that was probably funny. I don't remember when I laughed. There was it was funny.
One of us is real, one of us is not.
What? Sorry.
I am dead.
Take
incoming.
That's an interesting tattoo.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot you income. Oh.
She has a
You got the second one.
So one of you tells truth, one of you tells lies.
No, we both lie.
That was a very interesting day at the hospital.
Were they shot?
No.
Damn, they
No.
told the truth.
Yeah.
Wait, you're
It
telling
was-
the
it was a
truth.
day.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, I'm kidding.
I'm a
Oh, wait.
supercomputer in the process. I'm a supercomputer.
Okay, so we don't have like
Fine, I
visitation
had to-
hour and stuff like that, so you can just stay in the room with the others if they want to.
Yeah, Kate just like, yeah, you can fucking stay, just don't fucking do anything.
Okay.
Indoors.
I was trying like think about normal hospitals, but I guess.
Where's my handoff?
Now I wait for his turn.
I mean,
Buddy,
this is just like a village hospital.
No.
Here you go.
Hey guys, I have a business opportunity in mind.
Oh, let's go. I heard
Yeah.
you say
Wait for his
that, and like in
turn. Yeah.
character, I'm like fucking no, and out of character, I'm like
was-
fucking yes.
So number one, I'm not gonna remember any of that in character tomorrow, because I was high as fuck.
Yeah, we figured that out.
I give you some painkillers, and I think I shouldn't.
You are in the 1%. You are hoarding that table land.
You're not supposed to
You have
load it.
so much potential on that thing. I don't know
Table
why.
land?
Yeah. I've said too much already. I'm coming after your job. All right.
Oh boy, let's go.
Is this supposed? Oh, you didn't activate it.
Whoa. It turns on and off.
Did you know this?
The revolver needs a Russian roulette mode.
Yeah, that would be fine. That would be nice.
I mean, there is a Russian roulette mode, just that the first player always loses.
I know Creature would play this wrong.
Good call.
He'd be like,
I'm leaving.
I'm lost.
I'm dead. What the?
You see, if they weren't visual as well, you could just get 6 revolvers and only load one of them with 1 bullet.
Yeah, I guess that would
But
be a
with
way
the
to-
visual indicator,
The yellow one? Oh yeah, the red one, the red sign. Yeah.
Oh, are you a robot? Did you try it, dude? Yeah, nah, I'm a robot. I saw your blood come out.
Where's the scrap? There's a scrap on here, isn't there? Give me.
I mean, I guess at this point we just roll a six, a
Oh,
die
wait.
6, and just see if you roll 6, you get shot.
Oh god, I forgot about that. That'd be a way for a character to go.
Ike was like, she doesn't want to talk to you. So Six was like, okay.
I'm hungry.
She's gonna send Ike to come tell me.
Okay, pick a gun.
She didn't send Ike to say that.
I have yet to
You get so still red.
That is the perception.
anything.
Yeah, that's the perspective that she has.
Funnily enough, it was actually Bisk who found the goat remains.
Pick a gun.
Yeah, we were looking for those earlier.
Pick a gun.
I roll 2. I'm safe.
I'll pick a gun.
Why are you squinting at me like that? You're so mad.
These are just my eyeballs.
Relax, dude. Take some
is
painkillers like I
It's
did.
just her eyeballs.
New
Have
colors.
you considered opening your eyes?
the sky view of it. They are as open as they
Open your
can be.
eyes.
But I'm short. So even though I
Exactly,
can
you're
see the
short.
DM
They're so
card, I was
small.
Like, whatever's in there,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
in
they're
there.
not. She's
I can't
angry.
see it.
My bad.
You can't see shit. Yeah.
I can't believe you gaslit us.
My eyes are small too.
They're really tiny.
This model's cool.
Styx has a history of gas and lighting it on fire and things happen.
It's true. That's what she told Grease.
Plenty of things.
Step on
I
my
can turn
gas.
into Yippee
You're gonna
creature.
regret telling me you love me because I'm just gonna burn you.
Relationships.
Taylor, I'm
All I can say is, what a fucking day for medical.
I know, it was constant. Security was constant too. Every conversation I'm in, security is in it also.
He was going to try and talk to
At one
Styx.
point I was like, shut up. Just
No,
turn it off.
come back.
Kate was going to ask about the whole getting shot at thing again, see if there's an update, but just fucking non-stop bullshit.
All of the people who did it weren't here today.
Yeah.
Mike is the most unterrifying little guy ever.
I
brought me
figured
in
it was just, you know, she's going to
to
check.
the
So.
opposite side of the room and asked me, "Hey, can you be
But, you know,
scary?"
surgeries.
And I just went, let me get the voice changer back on.
I like the.
Rawr.
Checkered.
I love in the middle of a mental fucking breakdown when El Hodge was like, yeah, so Styx, Tina got shot. And she's like, okay.
That's what that was? I was like, that's an interesting reason. Like,
Okay. She was losing it. Fucking Grease was like, I love you. And then El Hodge was like, Tina got shot. I'm like, oh!
He was just in the middle of a confession and stuff, and it's like, yeah, no, I love you too. In your like fucking over comms, yeah, Tina got shot. Fuck's sake!
The last one in
Well,
there.
like, it wasn't even I love you too. It was, oh my god, I'm gonna ruin this man's life. Also, I fucking called it. I called it from the start.
Day one, baby, day one, Shiva.
With that model. I keep forgetting that I have that. There's so
Oh,
many
you have
models
this?
that I have.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, what did
Yeah,
I see
have
over there?
so many models. I just.
I was swimming with this model last time I was in it, and I forgot.
And you're not sharing with the class, I can't believe it.
What you want? Is this what you want?
You reading it for the
I
whole
mean, that
class?
actually worked for just kind of relaxing. And she was kind of like one of those bold type.
Did we mention this
This
in
isn't
our
a character.
class?
This is just my.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
You're comfy.
Did we mention this is in our class? We're doing the sculpting set. We're doing the sketching session.
Okay.
I am a photographer.
No, I'm kidding.
I
am
tried to get
professional.
back into photography, but I keep having so many. I have so many projects I gotta get done with first before I can do fun stuff like that.
I do
Like I've been
VR
wanting to like hop into
photography.
VR chat.
Yeah.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
I've
what I do. I
taken
used to
so
do
many
like
fucking
I like
pictures.
go to like yeah. I used to do the whole like take pictures of like the forest, try to look majestic and stuff. But then I stopped going outside.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I prefer taking pictures of people. The last photo shoot I did of somebody, I took 300 pictures.
Why?
Why not?
Welcome to photography.
Yeah, you gotta get the perfect shot.
Because you need to take like 5 pictures of the same thing just to make sure that you got a decent one. Especially when it comes to VR chat with unpredictable blinking.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I blinked.
Yeah. So it's like I very much prefer just taking natural pictures, as I'd call them. Basically, I'm just taking pictures as you're, out and about doing things and whatever have you.
Yeah.
So I forget who it is, but like the one that plays the guy with the mask.
Yeah, the camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's kind of what they do.
It starts with an M. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I did forget which one though.
Alright, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end
I
strip
used to
here.
take a lot of pictures with RPs, and I
I'm
still do when
fucking
I feel up to
tired
it, but
and I'm hungry,
I've been
so,
rather busy like
hope you
playing
guys enjoyed.
character or doing other things.
Hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, I don't take pictures while in the middle of RP myself.
We'll see you tomorrow.
When I was an outsider here, whenever we weren't doing missions, I kind of just.
I'll see you tomorrow for Meat Rack and Onsen.
When you have some free time, you do that. It's way more.
Yeah, this weekend just feels like it's so short. So, y'all have a good one. Love you all very much. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, because I like the stem cells.